Oh, hi. We made it. We made it to a stream today. Ooh, the caption's not working again. There we go. There we go. I think that works, yes. Okie dokie. We are gonna go ahead and head on to our lovely high above. How are you? First one in today. Are you excited? Do you have to go back to school tomorrow? Okay, we're back in Augcare because... Why are we back in Augcare? I feel like I came back to Augcare because I needed to do a little bit of crafting. Because we were down in Gabelshathor. I'm tired. We were up too late last night. It was fun though. It was fun, but I definitely needed the recuperation today. Very chaotic. How are you doing? Hi, Duchess. Thank you so much for the follow. I saw you tossed that to us a couple minutes ago. Thank you so much. Welcome. Where's the pony? Over here. There it is. Everybody having a good weekend so far? No, hi AJ. Above did beat you today. Y'all trading off back and forth though.
Rest does not come easily among the trade galore.
Oh, stop and go moment on the Autobahn. I didn't think the Autobahn ever had traffic. I thought that was like sort of the whole thing. Oh good. A hot shower fixes everything. Okay, not everything. Don't quote me on that. It fixes a lot of things though. Oh, hi Margie. Love you. The Duchess is here. We must all bow to Duchess Margie. That's awesome. Thank you for... That explains why you were following me outside of streaming hours. I was like, I was just about to go live and she followed. Oh, that's so cute above. Okay, We actually need to come up here, right? Scent of mithril. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn on some things. Oh, good, AJ. I'm glad. Did you have to get rid of any clothes to do that, or was you able to find a place for everything? Yesterday was a big day for you. Alright, we're gonna come up here and find this scent of mithril. Find Arngrim. Are we gonna find Arngrim and have to fight Arngrim? We're gonna have to punch Arngrim. Hey, there you go. Make him, he's gotten too comfortable while you were gone at school. You need to break him of that habit. Don't let it stay like that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you get it. Are there just the two of you siblings, or are there more? Okay. Neat. Well, at least you don't have to share space with her, I guess. Ooh, hello, leech. No. Last 3 seconds. Just swim across. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Right, where back here are we going? Ooh, we gotta make our way through the camp. I thought that leech was gonna be a dwarf iron deposit. It is not. Are these all gonna be red? Ooh, buddy. Ooh, you're orange. That's much better. Alright. Where is that dude gonna be? Just further in there that way. Okay. Well, let's try and do a little bit of sneaking. We're gonna grab that skirmisher, I think. Yeah. Let's punch a face. Like we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No squares. No thank you. Oh. Oop, we need to heal. I think that's why I don't care. It's like, oh, these guys are beating me up so bad. There we go. Okay, get rid of that poison. Alright, let's come over here. Let's like eat some food even. I think I have stuff. I do have stuff. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, there's a Slayer. What? Ooh, I don't know if I can beat up him and his friend. I don't think he's the only one over there. Oh, and just him. Okay. Maybe we can't do this then. Donkey! How are you? Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna win this, you guys. I don't think I can do that quest. Is Arngrim a freaking... No, he's a solo. He's a solo quest. Where the heck? Okay, what if we go around? Can we go around more Marginal or whatever the heck it is? Okay, AJ, enjoy your stream. Hi, kitty. How are you? Oh, good. I'm glad he's okay. I saw him start streaming earlier, so I figured he was doing alright. Welcome back to everyone who is at ads. Apologies for that. It keeps the pre-rolls off for the next hour, and then we only have to run them once an hour when we run the 3 minutes. So if you really hate ads, please consider subscribing. If you have an Amazon account, every month you actually can subscribe for one Twitch channel for free with your Prime account. And we spend all dollars equally here, so we accept peso bucks. I'm okay, kitty. I'm tired. Do you have a? Are you doing okay today after last night? I know we were running pretty late. Were you able to sleep? Hi, Tiger. How are you today? What was I saying just before the ad break? I don't remember, unfortunately. Good, good. Glad you got plenty of sleep and you're off work. Good, kitty. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing okay today. Donkey of Help is currently kitty, just FYI, Tiger. Donkey is still in his stream, though, I think. So. Alright, we're gonna come see if maybe we didn't have to go into that camp for this quest to find Mithril. The scent of Mithril. Let's see. Arngrim is seeking Mithril atop a ridge on the very southern reaches of Imlad Balcorth, north of Gebelshathor. See, he's over there. Sir, where are you? Sir, you can't just be hanging out with all these orcses. What are you doing? Oh, jinkies. Oh, we're gonna go over a cliff, y'all. Hold on. Alright. We just step over the edge and then we walk. There we go. Cool. We walk into the cliff. That's how we survive. Oh. You think you're fitted to be a yellow trait hunter? Why do you think that? I'm not arguing with you. I just want to, and that is a very rarely used hunter line. And so I just want to know how you came to that conclusion. You can play whatever you want. And above, that's awesome. I'm glad you have your, oh, there he is. What the heck? Okay. Everything that once purple is now pink. That's adorable. Okay. You, broski. Hello. Sir, I really don't think that there's any mithril in the rock jutting out of the ground. Oh. You are here to steal it, aren't you? My mithril, my beautiful, lovely mithril. The voice has told me so. The true, sweet voice of mithril. Nay, get back, I say. Do not make me. Don't make me. We do actually have to punch this guy. Bro, I'm so sorry. But use delusional, and we need to knock some sense back into it, okay? He takes a lot of punches. Very dwarfish. very, very. I need to get rid of that wound. That is messing me up. Do 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 do. Owie, owie. Ooh, barely got there. Barely got there. How come it's rarely used? So, the yellow line, because it is more of a trapper line, is, okay, I see. You want to do debuffs. Okay, and that's fine. It's, rarely used because it relies on traps and crowd control and stuff, and that's just not typically what people use a hunter for. They're not necessarily the hunter class is not necessarily created for crowd control. So that is one of the reasons why it's lesser used, unless you are specifically looking to play a debuffer in a group role, which is totally reasonable. And if that's how you want to play, there's no reason why you can't. That's just why I wanted to ask, or how you got there, is because you are playing against the way people would usually play the class, which I do as well in a different way. So no judgment, play it however you want. So just as long as you know that you're getting into debuffs and you're not going to be doing, for example, as much damage, direct damage. That's all. Some people like the red line because they like getting those numbers way up there. Some people like the blue line, especially for soloing, because it allows you to do a decent amount of damage while still being very mobile. But yeah, yellow line is just not used very frequently. Okay, I hope that made sense. I ran a focus build for hunters when focus builds weren't really the thing that people ran. People usually ran in either a high aggro or a low aggro way, and they switched that. So I'm used to being like, I want to do this thing differently. Absolutely fine. Yeah, run and gun, very much. Okay, cool. Okay, so we talked to Argnar, or whatever his name was. He's a little cray cray. Thinks there's mithril in these them Thar hills. Now we're gonna go back to Bothwar and let him know what happened. Wait, do I have a map there? I feel like I do. Where is Milestone? Galbashathar. Above, the only thing I don't like about blue is that I can't, it doesn't let me start. I remember a time when if I could see their name, I could hit them. And 9 times out of 10, they would be dead before they got to me. And the red line, I haven't figured out how to make it generate enough focus for me where I can still do that. And the blue line makes me run too close to things. I don't want to be that close. You hate it, Angmar. It's not super popular with a lot of people. Is that Donkey again? Donkey still his phone back just to complain about Angmar? I'm not playing Angmar for you. Hi to Kitty. Okay, Kitty's on her own account now. Wait, I came here to go talk to Bothwar. Okay. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Broseph is up here somewhere. Is he the one up here? I'm doing the story, so if you do the books, you go to Angmar. Where is Bothwar? Bothwar. That's Cole. Avar. Ranford. Is he up here? areas, both water.
Well met.
Oops, I gotta pick one. How do we feel about these boots? Okay, we've completed that. So now we get to go to Gathforthnear. And to do that, I think we're just gonna pony there.
What do you
Yeah,
need?
we're just gonna pony there. Woohoo! Okay, so Gathforthnear. So quick catch up for those who aren't caught up on the storyline. So we ran into Aragorn and Gimli and Legolas and them having like this big to do meeting in Rivendell. Aragorn is like, I gotta head east, but I just got this falcon from my ranger bros in Estelden, which we had stopped by briefly before and done some quests around. And he's like, can you go check that out? So we go, we check that out. We find that there is a ranger. The ranger in Estelden received basically a wounded bird arrived with news from Angmar. So a while ago, Goladir, who we will meet shortly, left with a group against Aragorn's wishes, and they came north to try and see what's going on in Angmar and try to sort of prepare to fight the dark forces. He hasn't heard from them ever since, so this bird coming through is like really weird. We go to Aughair, which is this town over here, and we talk to Calenhad, who had sent the bird that was injured, and he was basically saying, look, Goladir and the rest of the group went across this Malinhad area. Oh, thank you, Kitty, for the follow. There's a bunch of statues that are real scary right here. And everybody got across to this area, which is where we ran into Galbashathor. But Calenhad was basically told to remain behind. He was like the last one to get to the statues. He saw everybody like keeling over and just being like, we have no morale, we're so sad. And like they were fighting, and Goladir turned to him and said, Calenhad, go back to Aughair and wait for word. And he has waited for a couple years at this point, and he's finally has just waited too long. There's been no news, and he has noticed that there's all these forces in Angmar that are starting to advance, right? They've been attacking Aughair, they've been looking for the people hidden away in Galbashathor. They are falling under the rule of the Witch King of Angmar, who is a servant of Sauron. So, he basically called us to try and figure out how we can get across. We recently managed to cross the line of statues, make our way into Galbashathor, and now we've been asked to come and actually find Goladir. Actually, they think Goladir is missing. Sorry. Well, we're gonna come find Goladir up here in Gathforthnear, which is where we are now. So we've sort of covered pretty much the whole map at this point. There's still some places we haven't been. Some of them are a little too much for us because they are made for like groups of 3+ people. So those are some of the quests we haven't been picking up. But we are now finding the Rangers of Gathforthnear, since we are able to finally make our way into Western Angmar. If you have any questions, let me know. So, we found the last bastion of hope in Angmar, which is Gathforthnear.
Greetings.
You have come from Cornir by way of Bregar. Welcome then, and well met. Indeed, we could use your aid. These last few years have seen us nearly vanquished. It is not for me to tell you of our woes. You should enter within and speak with Lornial, Goladir's daughter. So we are going to go find her. So the silver rings mean that there are quests that we are too low level to get. And we can usually get quests that are up to 5 levels above us. So that means the quests are probably going to be level 49 plus. We are going to bind a milestone skill here so we can easily port back. And if I can remember, well, Lorneal is... She is back here. Nope. Thoriel. Yeah, Lorneal. Lorneal's room. I love that some of these rooms are no longer like their own instance. They've turned them into like an actual passage you could walk down.
What can I do?
Love these new servers. I do not believe good fortune alone brings you hither, my good river hobbit. Come, we have much to speak about.
Could I speak with you a moment?
If you came from Breakyar, I have no doubt that you have heard that my father was lost. He was indeed lost to us, but I do not believe he was slain. I have heard reports from our allies that he was taken captive and is being held within the dungeons of Carn-dûm. One such ally, a sympathetic hillman from the hostile eastern tribes named Ragnar, claims that he has acquired a scroll from the libraries of Carn-dûm that tells how to gain access to the city. If you would meet Ragnar and obtain the scroll from him, it would be a tremendous help towards freeing my father from the clutches of the enemy. Be wary, though. He will be waiting just south of Bel Cathernack, a hillman village which lies to the southwest of Gouthforthnir. Most of the hillmen there are in service of the Iron Crown. Alright, so maybe we have to fight our way to find him. And we are real close to hitting level 44. So I think we're gonna come out here and do a little running around and see if we can. Ooh, actually, do they have a... Oops, this is wrong. Was there a task board out front? I feel like there was. Hang on. Might be able to turn in our daily tasks and finish. Ooh, you have a quest that we can take.
Stay a moment.
I received word of reinforcements coming from the south. If this is true, they can help us strike out against Carn-dûm. We must make a show of strength to the Angmar, lest they become emboldened and attack us before help arrives. Set out to the west and defeat the Angmar warriors and marksmen, and then bring me their weapons. Alright. Okay, there was not a task board out here. Okay. Oh yeah, there is. Right there. Fantastic. Ooh, jewelry trader. Reputation?
Are you looking for something, friend?
Carn-dûm marks. So we will be finding some of these traders around who generally trade. They sometimes trade in different reputation items, or like these week it says a small ribbon denoting participation in retaking of the Angmar city. So sometimes we'll get like extra little coinage from quests that we can use to turn in for special vendors. So we'll get more into that. Tasks are... Ooh, we're too low level for any tasks up here. Okay, we're gonna do this then, real quick. We're gonna go back to Galvashathor and turn in some tasks, and you guys can get a better look at the task board. Because we know that because their quests are more on level for us, we know that we want to go for the highest level task board that we're qualified for, because those are what we'll get the most XP for. Only broken greatswords. Do we have broken greatswords? Ooh. Ooh, we don't. We don't have anything. I sold everything last time. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so if you look at, I'm hovering over right now, these orc campaign medallions. These are reputation items. So within Angmar, these orcs can drop these orc campaign medallions, or this War Master's lashes, and those give us, depending on how rare they are to drop, they give us reputation, which then we can sometimes use to buy better gear. Right now, I just don't really need them in my inventory. Alright, we are going to look him out here. And we're just gonna go fight a couple things. I don't think it should take us long to hit level 44. I think we've still got some slugs, and there's like a bunch of fireworms to the west of us that we can also go pick some fights with. How about these turtles? No, not those turtles. But we can come and deal with some fireworms. And we can, if you notice, different things have different colored names above their heads. That can tell us about what level they are compared to what level we are. So for example, I'm level 43. Something else level 43 is their name is gonna be white to me. If they're level 44, they'll be yellow. So 43 and 44 would be yellow. Oops, move out of the square. Level 46 and 47. Ooh, this worm is gonna get me. That worm got me. Rude. Alright, fine. I'll go pick a fight with slugs. They're way easier to kill. And then you can see the red name is level 48 to 49. Hi, Meowby. And then if anything has a purple name when you're looking at it, you will not be able to damage it. So you're just going to want to run the heck away. If they have a red name, you can still do damage to them, although they're outclassing you, so you might not do as much damage. But if they're purple, just stay away. Just make sure you don't pick that fight. Pick every other fight first. How are you today, Miyabi? Still tier 5. Yeah, you thought hiding in the sand was gonna save you. It is not. Not at all. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing this character on 5 difficulty, so that's why I'm not too concerned about some of these deaths. It's like, you know, I'm picking fights with things that are definitely bigger than me. Yeah, don't pick fights with things the way I pick fights with things. Actually, you can, because if you're running on difficulty 0, you'll be fine. Oh, thank you, kitty. I try. There's just like a lot of stuff, and I know it can be overwhelming, especially when you're running around with people. So I try to like explain little things. Level match the current. If your current gear and level match the current difficulty? Can you explain what you mean by that? Because I'm not sure I understand how you're figuring that. Thank you, I will. To be fair, I also did used to be a trainer at a call center, so I have had some training in how to train people and teach them things, so that does help. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna eat some food while I'm thinking about it. Doop, doop, doop. And we've got these squirrels too. I see. Oh, Kitty, I said that I used to work as a call center trainer for a little bit. So I have some experience in, 1, just talking to people, and 2, like, teaching people. I've been taught how to teach people. Yeah. Okay, Miyabi, that makes sense, yeah. I definitely hit a point where I was like, tier 5 difficulty is too hard with the gear I have, so I went and crafted myself some stuff, but I'm not. I'm gonna have to do that at level 45 again. And then what I probably should also do is just go look at some, go to a skirmish camp and just trade in for some really good gear. But I end up out leveling it, and so I always end up being like super non-committal on gear as I'm leveling. Okay. So close. Oh, nice. How are you liking Final Fantasy XIV? I've never really played those games, to be honest. I did a little bit. I played one game for a little bit. I haven't really done much. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, come on. One more fight. Fight me. So that I can level up. Oof, with the knee. There we go. No. Rude. So rude. Alright, let's not get set on fire. I would literally rather fight this non-buckler. There we go. Pap, 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 pap. Ring-a-ding-ding. Okay, now that we're level 44, let's go back and see. We'll just go back to... No. Oh, I put it up here. Got the fourth near. Let's see if we can pick up some more quests. I think we'll be able to. Ooh. Currency capped. Which currency capped? Oh, my tokens of heroism. Yeah. Virtue capped. Ooh, we capped out justice. Yep, we love justice. It's not capped though. Oh, maybe we just unlocked another level. Okay. We'll wait till that goes up and then... Sorry, bear with me. I gotta check these. Let's do empathy. Can I do empathy? Yeah, let's do empathy. Okay. Alright, Gath Forthnear. Yeah, we got some real rings now. Okay. Cease and desist. The hillmen of Angmar are wild folk and prone to superstition. We are gonna go punch a bunch of priests and priestesses. Nice. Stamping the enemy. Ooh, so if you see this little, see up here, some of these quests will say solo. Some of them will say small fellowship with this little icon that has like 3 people in it. And some of them will say fellowship and they'll show a slightly bigger icon right here. So we're just gonna skip this quest. If we were running on difficulty 0, we could probably take it. Tier 5 difficulty, not so much. Yeah, so see this says type solo right here. And you can see the quest level here too. So Merivale are birds and bats, so we gotta punch more birds, which I gotta be honest is pretty fun. Okay, and then there's one more quest back here. Alright. This guy... Okay, so yeah, see this quest right here is like a bigger triangle and it says fellowship, so we're not going to take this one either. So this has us going into Uragarth and Carndoom, which are actually like instances. So you can see up here, this is where we are in Himbar. If we come down here to either Uragarth or up here to Carndoom, it'll actually start a brand new like instance for us, and if we have like a group with us, we'd be able to go in here. But this is definitely grouping area, not soloing area. So we'll skip that one too. Right, and let's see, there might be one or two others. What you got back here? Okay, so this guy right here with the star over his head, you can see that means he's a reputation vendor. And then as I hover over him up in the top by his name, Council of the North is which faction he is with, and then we can't talk to him until we're an ally with them. So we are the reputation. Reputation. Okay, if we put up the reputation panel, we should always be yelling at AI. Where don't use AI. Reject it completely. Okay. Anyway, you can see up here, right, we're neutral with Council of the North, but we're acquaintances with Thorns Hall, the Eggline, and the Rangers of Estelden, but we're friends with Rivendell because we've done a lot with them. So some people, stalwart, or some people we can even be outsiders, where like they fully don't trust you. So there's a little bit of that as well. We'll talk to him later, and this guy also a reputation vendor, but we can talk to him. He gives us recipes, so if we were a metalsmith, we would be able to craft these items to then get more reputation. Alright, Throst has another fellowship quest, so we'll skip that. Lairdin's room, we haven't found Lairdin yet. We'll get her quest later. Do we need to talk to bards ever anymore? Nope, not unless you're a minstrel. Okay. Alright. Then, yeah, same thing with this dude. See, for him, we can actually... He's with the Council of the North, but there's no requirement to talk to him. So we can buy neat cobblestone floors for our house if we had one. We can buy some jewelry, but we can only use it then if we're friends. So some of this stuff is only useful once you become friendly with them. Okay, last two. Okay, Bog Breath's Brood, so that's gonna be a spider one. I don't like taking spider quests. I've been trying not to, but I think we might need it just because we don't have a lot of quests up here. Okay, this guy have a small fellowship one. Okay. And then we'll come down here. There were some people by the stables that also might have some quests. Okay, not yet. They are a little too high for us. That's fine. We're gonna come down this very steep path. You should hate AI more than you hate anything else. Realistically. AI doesn't think for you, just thinks and doesn't even think. So I will teach a class on AI if you guys need to learn what large language models are, because they are not actually thinking or smart in any way, shape, or form. Okay, for the book quest, we have to go to that blinking. Okay, so when we're looking at our map, we have all these quests down here. You can see we have a lot of different colors, but as we highlight different quests, you can see different things start to blink. So in addition to the coloring, you can also use that as a way to see where you need to go for specific quests. Okay, so for the book quest, we gotta go straight to the middle there. So we're just gonna run around and kind of punch everything we come across. Well, I was immediately gonna say I'm gonna try to avoid spiders, but I forgot they are literally right outside. And if you need to look away, and I'm gonna tell you when I'm out of the spider area. Alright, we are... Okay, I think we're out of... see, there's spiders still sort of scattered about, so I'm not gonna be able to do a good job avoiding them. Sorry, guys. I know. I've, like, specifically in other areas, I've avoided doing, like, spooter, den, quests, because I know that's sensitive for some people, but they're just kind of all over in this area, so you should really, like, be using on-level potions, maybe. Maybe that would make sense. Owie, 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 owie. Owie. Oof. I'm gonna eat some cooked food. Let's see. We can... There's another spooter who is not gonna be hopefully super terrible to fight. Ooh, should I have let my health come back up? Yes, yes I should have. Did I plan this out at all? No, I did not. So we are gonna run this spider away. Ooh, you creeper. Ooh, that's not fair. Not fair. You can't just jump out of nowhere with me. Okay. Oops. And come up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now they run away. Alright, we're gonna let our health regen and then we will go pick a fight with that bat over there. Yeah, there was another. That's okay. You'll get them eventually. I just need enough morale to be able to last the fight. Yeah. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. You'd be poked by one and then you'd pass on. I mean, they're okay. I also made them a lot more difficult to beat, you know? We're not messing with red names right now. We'll mess with this one up here, though. Where'd you go? Come here. Red's not messing. No. Not. I mean, we will at some point, but I don't think I want to mess with that red. That red is... Ooh. I am not good enough at Brawler to be able to keep up with that. Ooh, look at how low my health got. Huh? Okay. Ooh, ancient iron. Creeper. Egg tender. Matrons, lurkers, and creepers. I feel like I'm gonna trip one. Yeah. Come here. I know you're there. There you are. See? Told you I knew there was one there. Alright, we've got reduced incoming damage. We've got healing go. We thought we had healing going. What the heck happened to my healing? Oh, maybe it is on me. It's just... I'm so confused. Ew. Okay. That worked. Ooh. Hit it, and then immediately the Eye of Sauron found me. That red square that randomly pops up sometimes. Not the one that where the worm looks like it threw a fire on me, but the red one that I keep running out of. At difficulty 3 and above in this game, you will randomly have enemies, basically, if you hit them, or sometimes when they hit you, the Eye of Sauron is like, I see you. And then it does like half your health and damage. At least at this level, that's how much damage it does, and that's too much. It hurts a lot. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ooh. You caught me. I just drank some caffeine. I was not drinking water. Alright. Patty, patty, pat. Patty, patty, pat. Pat, 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 pat. No stun. Anti-stun. Okay. One more bat. The irony of him, yeah, I know. But I accept the invitation to drink more water whenever it is provided. What we need to do is figure out how to get you onto his Twitch account so you can add a hydration but must be water option. His channel rewards. All of a sudden midstream he's like, I don't remember agreeing to drink water. Alright, creeper. I know. Whee! That's the square. That's the square of doom. There it is again. It's very distressing, and I don't like it. Nine? Sorry. You can't just say 9 around somebody who's watched that much Critical Role. Alright, that is a Morval. Ooh, another lurker. Okay, let's turn this on so we can heal. This one seems to be angry. Oh, kitty. I watched campaign 1 as it was happening. I've seen all campaign 2. I've not watched the 3rd campaign though. I'm not up to date on their stuff. It got a little too much for me to keep up with. I watched all of the Vox Machinas, or the Tox Machinas. I'm gonna die to this stupid Spooter. Stupid Spooter. Okay, we're gonna run it off. Because it immediately jumps on her face again. So yes, I am familiar with Critical Role. Somebody's eventually gonna catch me with a, it's been a while. Okay. Oh, you've seen the TV show? That's right, I forget it's like Critical Role's mainstream now. Oh no, wait, yeah, it is the Mighty Nine that's on Amazon. They did do Vox Machina. Have you watched that? Or just the Mighty Nine? No, I started watching the first show, but I did not watch the animated shows, no. Like, I'm glad it's repackaged for an entirely new audience. Love that for them. Wasn't it? Or am I mixing things up again? Didn't they do Vox Machina on... Aren't you watching it on Prime? Yeah, it's on Prime. Repackaging, why? Oh no, I just mean like the story of Vox Machina and the Mighty Nine has been repackaged from its original live play format into the animated show. So it's just taking the same story and repackaging it for a different audience that isn't going to sit through 6 hours, 60, some 300 episodes of 6-hour things plus Vox Machina. Like, that's all I meant. Ew, Batty Bat being rude. Stop calling Sauron to save you. Yeah, I mean, it's their sessions are long. And the thing is that the live plays are uncut because they used to stream them live on Twitch and where they would be like uploaded in entirety. So it's and then each Vox Machina show is at least an hour of listening to them talk about, and I enjoy it because they would talk about things like why their characters made certain decisions or what led them to certain moments, how they think their characters like reflect internally. So like that stuff's really interesting. Oh, no problem. Sauron is the Eye Daddy. Yes, you're correct. Evil Eye Daddy is Sauron. Okay. Do I need any more spiders? Broodlings. Okay, we are gonna go. Ooh, we are. Ahaha! There's the guy for our book quest. We ended up right near him anyway. Hello, Ragnar. What you doing up here, buddy?
You risk your life to come
Here, take this scroll. My people are suspicious. I must go at once. Alright. Ooh, incoming. Excuse me, madame. But I don't think that we're gonna be friends. I have a feeling we're going to not enjoy each other's company. It's understandable. Not everybody can get along. I really don't think I like you, though. Can you? Yeah, take that corruption away. Get a near in the face. Get out of the box. We're just still a healing. Got uppercut to the jaw. Get rid of that fear. Ayo. Her scythe arm wings. Yeah, her like bat wings are really cool. Yeah. The Moraville are pretty neat. There's another one down here who's as scary. Yeah, they're kind of almost like wyvern based, where there are, instead of having arms and wings, their arms are their wings. I gotta punch something else while I wait for my heals to Okay, we need Merivale, Angmar, banners. Where's all that? Okay, so Bogbreath's Brood. Ooh, all the way up there. Okay. Rank and file is the banners. We gotta beat this spooter first. Move out of the square. Get rid of the poison. Oh man. Can you leave me alone? I just reduced the incoming damage, I think. She says hopefully. Oops, oops, oops. Hitting buttons that aren't available. Ooh. How did I defeat that Mariville? But this Spider just freaking got me. Rude. How do I arrange my slots? I arrange my slots. I don't even like the way my slots are arranged right now. I have my slots arranged sort of based on the way my keyboard has a bunch of programmable keys on the left side. And so I have them programmed to where all of these keys right here are all programmed to specific buttons. And then up here is usually where I just keep my buffs and bonuses. And then these right here are all inventory items. So if you have your inventory closed, you'll just see all this blank space. But if you open your inventory, you'll see some of these come grayed out. And you can literally drag anything from your inventory into these slots, even non-combat items. These are just crafting stuff. So, for example, a lot of the stuff that's up in this bag up here is also in this row right here. You can see these 4 potions, or these 4 potions right here. So, it's basically, I mean, again, I've been doing this for a really long time. I used to have like a dedicated macro keypad because I was like raiding and everything was very automatic. So really, I think for new players, what you want to do is you're going to be, tab is how you target through things. So if I have my pinky on my tab and I have my ring finger, middle finger, and pointer finger on 1, 2, and 3, I can then pinky through, hang on, I'm trying to find, let me go find something. I can pinky through and tab onto different enemies until I find the one I want. And then buttons 1, 2, and 3 would be like my main skill attack rotation, is how I would do it. So that doesn't really work for this setup because how I have these arranged on this character, but that's what I've done on other characters. Yeah, sure. Okay, I don't think I want to beat that guy up. That's level 51. Also, these guys had quests, so let's look around here. Let's see if they have quests that are soloable or not. Offlar has a tincture quest that's perfect for us. Beer Gear, the main route between Carndoon and Ramdwath, has a lot of Angmar traffic, so we're gonna go see if we can find their orders in their money box. Alright. And Seagar, There's a place. This area right here is full of those whites, which are basically undead zombie dudes. So he wants us to come in there and defeat a bunch of them, which we can definitely do. Thorod. So he's talking about the water that is flowing out of Karn Doom and into this undead area. So he's talking about this sort of gross green slime. That's actually a river. So because Karn Doom is so corrupted and toxic, it's now sort of the corruption has been bleeding into the soil type thing. So we're going to pick up some water from the pools that are up and around here to see how we need to do it. We're now helping with the water treatment plants or plans. And this guy wants us to go into. He wants us to defeat real big bad guys. And we're gonna take it just because I don't know if they're gonna jump out at us, and if we survive, we might as well get credit for it. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's fair. It's okay. You can just say zombies if it makes you feel better. Not a problem. Okay, and then we can quick travel back to here. Yeah, girl, whatever makes you more comfortable. Okay, yeah, so we've got all this stuff in here to do. So let's just kind of take a little trip down this hill. Yeah, these guys should be easier for us to fight, she says, hopefully. Please don't prove me wrong immediately by wrecking my shit. Oops, should have waited. I forgot the ad break was coming. You gonna see us? Yeah, you are. Oops, 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 boop, boop, boop. He's got diseases. Ooh, we dead. Okay, let's talk about our debuffs. So, oh, hang on. Let's wait for ads to finish. Right, while we wait for ads to finish, I'm gonna let the dog out because she keeps throwing her butt on the ground harder and harder until I pay attention to her, so. Hang on, while we're waiting, I'm gonna check one thing, because are debuffs in a second row, is that normal? Is that normal now? Or is that still an option? Debuff. Show debuffs in a separate row. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I think everybody's back. We're going to talk about debuffs now. Because while you were gone, I went out and got myself killed. Again, as per usual. But if you notice, I now have a debuff. So, I have... This is an option. In options, it says show debuffs in a separate row. I have that on, and I always have that on. Because especially when healing people, being a healer, it's very useful to have an extra little like indicator when like somebody's buff row drops down and a new row pops up. That's helpful to notice. So, oh good, I'm glad you got it working above. That's awesome. Okay, so in addition to that though, we are gonna talk about debuffs some more because this is a good place to do so if I can keep from getting killed. Okay, so you can see now I've got another debuff up here, and if they don't have anything around them, they're not removable. So that means as long as I'm in this guy's aura, I'm going to be taking damage every 5 seconds. Now, if he decides that he's going to actually use a skill on me, he's gonna... Nope, he's not going to, but we can find someone who will. It will be outlined in one of 4 colors. You're so single-tracked. Kitty is like, I am absorbing information. I'm here, taking notes. Okay, there we go. We'll get this Scar Pack Hunter. Okay, it's going to show up in one of these 4 colors. It's going to be purple, which is fear. Yellow, disease. Green is poison. Red is a wound. So, if we're fighting something like a Scar Pack Hunter or a Warg, they're most likely going to be giving us wounds more than they're going to be giving us. Unlikely we're going to get diseases from them, except for people in this area. Ow, I did that to myself. I didn't get out of the square. But they are likely to give us wounds, and we are going to... We're definitely gonna die again. Hold on. Alright. It would show up here in this row, but it would be red. It would be outlined in red. So it's gonna have like a red background, but it's also then gonna have a red border around it. Kind of like this red border here, but a little bit thicker. So if it's red, we know that it's a wound and we can remove it. Certain classes have the ability to remove certain debuffs. For example, hunters can remove poison. I need to repair my stuff. Let's see if we can fight this guy again. Yeah, we're fighting. Okay, now you can see I have another debuff. This one is there's some dread about the place. I'm gonna use this horn. Ooh, perfect. Okay. And that actually gives me a buff of +1 hope. So this is how it looks. So this is a disease. So we're frequently getting them from the undead wights, or sometimes from the crawlers that you see around on the ground. Sometimes it'll be like a bristle horror or like a pig or something, right? And that border means it can be removed. If you don't have somebody in your group who can automatically remove it, you can then use one of these potions. So the potions will then say it removes up to, for example, 1 fear effect with a maximum strength of 75. So that means if I'm fighting an enemy that is up to level 75, this will remove any fear that they give me. There's a cooldown, right? So I can't just use it non-stop. If they put multiple fears on me, or if they give me a fear and a disease, I have to choose which one because I'm going to have a slight cooldown, a 30-second cooldown before I can use another potion. Now I, as a brawler, have this ability, Ignore Pain, which allows me to remove fears, diseases, poisons, and wounds, but only from myself. So I can't remove them from a friend. I can also only remove them up to level 49 from myself. So if I'm fighting something that is level 50, it's going to give me a level 50 poison, for example. I cannot clear that level 50 poison with my skill. I would have to use a potion. So that is one thing if you're fighting things that are higher level than you that you sometimes run into. So if I see this pop up, I see that disease pop up, sometimes you'll know that you'll get used to them popping up and you'll say, that's just a little disease. I don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, that purple thing has a real big, scary, flaming eye on it. I should probably get rid of that one first, right? So you eventually get used to seeing some different things and you will get used to what you need to get rid of or what you're able to sort of deal with for a little bit. And then in addition, we obviously have our green and blue potions for our morale and our power. So again, they do have cooldowns on them, so you can't just, and these have longer cooldowns. These are generally 2 minutes, so you can't just spam heal yourself. But we do have we do have potions available to us to cure things. You can buy them, or you can have a lovely scholar who crafts them for you, or you can buy them on the auction house. The dread that we saw earlier, where it was sort of purple, not outlined, and we ended up with a red cap at the end of our morale, that is counteracted by hope. So that is a very unique mechanic to Lord of the Rings. And you can see sort of as I pull away from this guy, I get outside of the range of this sphere. And then I get back into it. Oh good, now I've got another guy. Alright, okay, you guys are grouping up together and that's not fair. You can also see on this one, see how this is a corruption right here? Okay, this is a buff on him. It's outlined in blue. That's called a corruption. That is a buff for them that can be removed by most debuffing classes, a lot of tank skills, or tanks, a lot of tanks have skills for them depending on what class you're playing. Captain corruption removal is unparalleled as far as I'm aware, so that's another thing that you can use to your advantage. As a brawler, we actually have a skill right here called Helm's Hammer, where we can remove 1 tier of up to 3 different corruption effects. So some effects can stack. So if we're fighting someone, oh yeah, power. Yeah, give me 1 second, let me finish with this, and then we'll talk power. So we can, just like we can sometimes stack buffs, the enemies can stack buffs. So their buffs are going to be corruption. So they may have a couple of, especially like this is probably going to be more for boss fights. They may end up with a couple of corruptions, and if you let it get to tier 3, that's a problem. So I could then remove 1 tier from 3 different effects. So it's not going to get rid of them completely, but it's going to lower the severity of the corruption. Now we'll talk power and morale. So morale is our health. Basically, in this game, instead of saying that you die, you basically just lose all of your morale and are just completely uninspired to keep going. And that is when you fall to almost like a despair kind of thing. So power is just basically your mana pool. It is what you pull from when you are using your different skills. Some classes are more reliant on have power than others, like having a big power pool, or having a lot of power regen. Some others aren't quite as power based. Sort of depends if you have like another metric that you're watching. For example, like with a brawler, or let's say a hunter. So a hunter, we have induction skills, and then we have focus using skills. So if we're using an induction skill is going to take a little longer, and it's probably going to use a little more, or it might use a little bit less power, but our focus using skill is going to use hang on, let me rephrase that. So let's say we have like 3 skills on our hunter, or I can even use brawler. So I have skills that you can see highlighted right now that have color to them. Skills that are available for me to use right off the bat are called setup skills. So they generate, what's it called for me? Metal. So as I punch things, this bar is going to go up, and then as I generate additional metal, or for hunter, you would be using your induction skills to generate focus. I then can have access to more or more powerful skills depending on how many metal. So my knee strike costs 3 metal and 4 power, whereas this low strike costs 2 power and adds to my metal, right? So it's just different on, it's going to cost me more if it adds to my metal, or it's going to cost me more if it adds to my focus. Going to cost me more power than the skill that is expending both metal and power, or a skill that is expending both focus and power is going to spend a little bit of both, not a lot of one. Does that make sense? Kitty, who I'm talking to directly. Sorry, girl. I can also switch to a hunter if you want me to show you how it works on a hunter. Okay, yeah. So basically, you're gonna, if you are probably not gonna have to worry about power being a huge issue as a hunter. If you do, we can talk about it, because we probably just need to adjust your equipment a little bit, honestly. I've never had a problem with power as a hunter, but it's been a long time, so maybe they're more power heavy than they used to be. But if you're playing a class like, for example, a lore master, who doesn't, or maybe do captains have an additional thing? I don't remember. Or even a roomkeeper or a minstrel, right? They don't have these additional trait pools. They don't have these extra points that get spent on things. So they are much more power heavy, where they are pulling directly from that pool all the time. And so they are more likely to run into issues where if I'm healing a lot of people, or if a fight gets really bad and I have to expend some of my higher level heals or my more expensive heals, those are going to cost a lot of power. And so then we might end up with, me needing to use a potion. Whereas if we are just, doing damage and using metal and focus, we're not dipping into that power pool as much. So it's generally not as much of an issue. So like on my minstrel, I wear a lot of equipment that gives me in combat power regen, because that increases, that at least makes my pool last longer. And that's just depending on your class, not as big of a concern, but that's how power works. Okay, I repaired all my stuff. I did do that. So let's come back down here and let's do some more fighting. Of course, kitty. It's difficult to sort of like slow down and explain a lot of this stuff in groups, so I'm kind of glad you're watching, because I think it'll make things a little bit easier for you if you have like just a little bit more of an idea of what's going on. Because like, you can get a little lost, even if it's not difficult. It's just like there's so much going on. Like there's so many icons. What do they all mean? Okay. Now we gotta deal with the foul wriggler that he leaves behind. I'm at my follower. Ow! Ooh, gonna die to this wriggler because I got distracted. No! No! Don't die. No die. Why did I just hit a follower goal? I didn't even see a new follower. What happened? Why did it just scream at me? So confused. I just got like a whole banner notification. It was like, you reached your follower goal. I did not repair my stuff. I don't know how I looked at my screen. I was like, I repaired my equipment. It was incorrect. You did, and my other friend did as well. And so I would have thought it would have updated earlier. Maybe my Twitch is just a little... Maybe my Twitch is more tired than I am today. That could be. Okay, we're just gonna repair. Repair all. Oh, yeah, Kitty. So, I don't know if anybody's... You may have already seen this, but I had that, the armor showing in the middle of my screen just then. Your armor does have durability, and you can repair it at most vendors. They have that 4th tab that just says repair. And you can... If you hit repair, it repairs everything in your inventory, because technically, like, when you die, all the equipment in your inventory takes durability damage. Or you can select a button that lets you just repair your equipped equipment. Alright, zombies. Yeah, it does sound like that. I have caffeine. I don't drink coffee. I have caffeine right here, though. If I drink it, though, I'm gonna die. Using all my focus to not die and talk at the same time, donkey. Okay, so Kitty, you can see right here. Right, I've got a serious wound and a fear. I'm gonna let them both expire, but that is how it would look. That one's red, this one's purple. Okay. Ancient silver, give it to me. Alrighty. What do we have to do in here? Where are we? Ooh, we are right underneath money box up here? What are we doing? Let's come up this little hill here. Hello. Okay, there we go. 7 out of 10 whites. I'm just gonna... Something's over here. What is over here? Ancient iron deposit. Oh, okay, this is where we come and we go, what question? Not cease and desist. So is it... It is the highwayman. Highwayman, collect Angmarim orders and collect money box. So here's another... You're good. If you, just like your tab button... Actually, your tab button will cycle through all of the nearby enemies that you can target. The delete button selects the nearest item. It's not gonna cycle through them. It's only, but it will select the nearest item. So now that I've got this deposit, there's another one over here. And you can also see on the mini map, it'll highlight yellow whatever you have selected. So now I'm hitting the delete key and there's nothing. So whatever it is that we're supposed to find here, Angmarim orders. Ooh, there's a decaying hand. Let's throw a cup at it. Come here. Slowest mob in the world. Literally pulling itself across the ground by his fingertips. Oh, the zombies are great. Come on. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it just happened. That was so confusing. Okay, well it's gone now. Alright. Let's come up here. Do we need to go up those stairs? Boy, I hope not. Alright, let's avoid the stairs for right now. We are gonna... Okay, we need to go to that water. So again, if I hit the delete key, I can select it. If I hit U, it will run me over and have me start using it. Now, we can see it immediately. We have, this is a fear, and it means that we are silenced, is why that X was there over like a horn. So, for example, minstrels. Silenced minstrels are bad because they sing to heal you. Silent brawlers, just punching slightly quieter. Not as affected, but every time we go into this water, we're going to get that little debuff that's going to silence us for 10 seconds. So I can leave that alone. But if I was a minstrel, I would immediately need to try and get rid of that. Right, and then for a quest, we're going to hit delete, and then we can hit U, and we'll just grab that. A zombie with asthma. Right, and then delete, we come back over here. We get out of the square. And we're gonna stay out of the water now. As much as possible. And then we gotta fight a worm. Cool. Come this way. I think we need to do some more Spiteful Spell Spirit. That's what the small group quest is for, I'm pretty sure. So let's try... Okay, we can see another roiling water back there, so we need that. Fortunately. Ooh, can we slide in here while you guys are... You guys gonna stay where you're at? Don't come here. Rude! Can I just headbutt you? Ugh. Yes, stunned. Now, can I have this? And again, you can see we've got some dread, and the end of my morale is capped. Ooh, we got it. Okay, we're gonna run out of the water. We're gonna run him off. And by run him off, I mean, either each mob can, or each enemy can only run so far from their original spawn location where they come in. So if we literally just run far enough, he will stop chasing. So since he's more than we can handle and we just needed the little bit of water he was in, we're just gonna come over here. And then eventually, once my fists go down, and you'll be able to tell that we're out of combat. See? And now he is fleeing back towards his pool of misery. And gross ass water. Okay, there's a lockbox, or an ornate coffer, which I want. Oh, there's an ancient vase too. Alright, do we need anything else up here? I don't even think we need anything else up here. I think we actually... Oh, Balchworth. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I wasn't coming in here to kill you, bro. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna use a disease potion to get rid of that. And we have our healing buff going, so hopefully that's gonna keep us alive. And we've got another disease. We're gonna try and take it off manually. That worked. We got a healing potion. And we're definitely not gonna be able to kill him, so we're gonna run again. Ooh, we're in a corner, so we're gonna die, is what we're gonna do. That's fine. We're just gonna let him, we're gonna retreat. We can go back to where we were. Okay. Got a little carried away. Got too involved with the whites that are not meant for us to fight. Here. We'll come back and we'll just stomp on this hand. Make ourselves feel a little better. I can't fight those zombies. Your chest killed me. Need to take it out on these random fingertips. We'll come back down here, but we're gonna stay on the ground because we do need more water. Draw water from eastern pools of Imlad, Balchworth. 2 out of 5, yeah. So. Okay, there is something else right around here. Are we supposed to be... Collect Angmarim orders. Hang on. Does it say, do we have to kill Angmarim for that? Angmarim patrols can be found on the roads. Where on the roads? Alright. So on your mini-map, we can see all these red dots are all enemies, and we can mouse over them. Just get a quick sense of what we've got around us. These dots are also how I was running around last night and weaving you guys between enemies. Okay, I don't see any Angmarim. We're just gonna come this way. And we're gonna come look, see if there's any other pools we can grab some water from. Yes, stomp it out. At least one of these skills is stomping, and I just never remember which one. Until I hit it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's that one. Okay, so we got a pool of water here. Pick up these black ash branches. And then we're gonna hit the delete key. There is roiling water over there. Alright, so we're gonna fight our way there. This decaying hand. Bam. And we can definitely punch this guy in the face. No problem there. Alright, and then we need water from here. That's 3 out of 5 pools of disgustingness. See if we can find another. Ooh, we're in combat. What are we in combat with? Doesn't matter, because they can get punched. Cool, and if we kill him fast enough, he actually doesn't pop out a crawler, so that's nice. There's more roiling water over here, so we're gonna get this archer and then grab that too for our quest. And then we can even use this skill and get rid of that corruption buff he has. Perfect. Right, and we have the fear debuff again, where we can't talk to anybody. It's so sad. And we're in combat again. Ooh, with who, you may ask? Apparently, when in doubt, yes, this character is very much, this class is, when in doubt, punch. Just punch everything, honestly. Oops, we run. And then we punch again. There we go. Okay, did we get the boiling water? I guess we didn't. Alright, that's 4 out of 5. Alright, and then on our quest show, this over here is our quest tracker. We've got everything on it. And it will automatically, I think, start adding pretty much everything to it. So you may need to fuss around with some settings, which I can show you if you need. But right now, what I'm gonna do is, because we've got 4 out of 5 of these eastern pools, I'm actually gonna come to this ring, and if I right click on it, it will open the quest log to this quest. If I right click on it, it shows me some options. So it will either reopen this or close it. It will let me lock, which means it won't be able to be moved. It moves up here and you can see the little lock symbol. I can find other people on the quest if it's, again, like one of those fellowship quests that I needed to get done. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna say set as quest guide focus. And that's gonna move this little ring with an arrow up to this quest. And that is going to manually set it. It'll automatically sort of switch focus to whichever quest is sort of closest to you. But we want to use this specifically to track for the last place that we need. So now when my arrow with a ring up here on my mini map is pointing in this direction, we know that that is pointing specifically to the last place we need to go for this quest. So it does mean we're gonna jump down here, and we're gonna try and avoid those guys. So I can't see where it is. And if we hit delete key, we're not finding the Roiling Water because it's immediately selecting this ornate coffer, which we're not too worried about. So I'm just going to step to the side here. There we go. Okay, I saw it for a second. So if we come up here now, you can see there's Roiling Water right there, which is a terrible, terrible news for us, because there are terrible dread mists there. And I just immediately tripped one of them. That's freaking awesome. You can just make it to the last one? Why's the last one gotta be so difficult? Oh, shut up. Get wrecked. Now, the one thing that you will need to be aware of for being a yellow line hunter is auto attacks. Auto attacks are the bane of the existence of any any crowd control. So, auto attacks will basically, so I have this headbutt, right? And I'm going to headbutt him, and he's dead. So we're not going to see it. I need out of that square. All right. We're gonna stand. No, why would you do that to me? That's so rude. We're gonna revive. I don't want to run again. You let me be in this corner happily. Okay, stand right here. I hate you so much. Why would you do that? All right. Auto attacks. We will once this cooldown is back, we will do another fight so I can show a little better, but okay. Stuns are going to be for a couple of seconds, so this is a 3-second stun. And then when somebody comes out of a stun, they are then immune to crowd control for, I want to say it's like 5 to 10 seconds. I don't remember. So that means if I stun someone and then immediately auto attack them, that is immediately going to break the stun. Which is probably why you don't see many people in groups running yellow line hunters, because it's a very chaotic environment and crowd control is very difficult. I don't envy anybody who does it. Not my thing. So just one thing to be aware of is if when you are running the yellow line and you are using, and that this is going to be not just for stuns, but for fears. For example, hunters eventually get a skill that will let them shoot an arrow at someone. It's called Bard's Arrow, and it will, you can shoot it at an orc and it will make them turn around and run directly away from you for a certain amount of time, and then the fear wears off and then they'll like run back. So it's a little bit different than a stun, but also a method of crowd control that works better on some things. So because of that, it is just something you'll want to be aware of. You're set up to automatically auto attack. So, and that it goes for you and anybody else in your party. So you're probably not going to find a lot of use for crowd control right away because we're running around difficulty 0. So you're not going to be like, you're breaking my stun. But once we get into like group content, you will probably need to be a little bit proactive and very clear with when you are using those crowd control abilities and which enemy you're using them on, just to make sure that people don't then immediately accidentally like hunter arrow it and then it just immediately just runs back. So just something to be aware of. I don't know why I just ran out of that corner without eating anything. I was like, cool, done talking, let's go. Risky, you know how to do this. You know you need to eat food. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Also, there are 3 kinds of food. So we have trail food, which is going to give you a single stat boost. So I am eating Hobbiton omelets, which are giving me +9 to my might. We have resistance foods, or fortifying foods, sorry, which will give you resistance to one of these 4 things. So there's, at every level, there's 4 soups. This one is carrot soup, which gives resistance to wounds, which is not really useful because this is a fear area, so I should really be running with purple soups, but we're not, so we're just gonna deal with it. Ooh, somebody else just did this quest too. Alright, or at least they just, maybe not, they just ran around, just randomly zooming around your lake. And the other food is our cooked food. It lasts about half as long as the other food, so these 2 foods, trail food and fortifying food, last 20 minutes each. Your cooked food lasts 10 minutes, and it gives you an instant effect, so it'll remove a disease or fear or something from you when you eat it. That's not usually what you're eating it for. You're usually eating it for the in combat morale and power regen. Ooh, excuse me. Or some foods will give you like some other general bonuses. So that is one consumable that is very helpful. We're gonna jump over here and fight this guy. We're in the water, so we can't yell. Turning on our heal, turning down our intake damage. Gonna get our hope back up and just hit him a whole bunch. I'm gonna need a ghost. Don't ask me why. In the corner. Ooh, there's an ornate coffer right there. Okay, got him. Can open this ornate coffer. Then I can use my skill to get rid of my disease. And then we're just gonna head out in this corner until we have a good moment where we've got some space and we can... Ooh, no space. Nope, got them both. Didn't want them both. Didn't want either of them. And come out this way. There's another pool over here. Maybe we'll run through it and pick everybody up, and then we'll come back here later. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me, too many of you. Alright. I still got 3 following me, as you can see on my mini map. And they're all pretty fast. Down to 2. Down to 1. There he goes. Alright. Alright, we can just run in between these 2. Nope. Really? Yeah. No one getting closer? What's up with you? I don't really want to fight you. I don't have my heal back. I need my heal back. Let me heal. Otherwise you're gonna kill me real bad. Alright, we've got a little bit of space here where we can just run him off. And then we'll make our way back there later. 43 seconds. Oop. Waited too long. Okay. I did that to myself. Alright, well, got a quest we can turn in.
Greetings.
Cigar, we killed so many whites. So, you can also denote items that you can't use. You realize that the scholar is so damn useful, especially in solo play when you have difficulty on. Yeah. You tell them about your anxiety. Maybe. Honestly, the scholar also makes... Basically, the scholar makes, battle and defense scrolls, which are really good for grouping. Scholars can make Atlas essences, celebrant salves. I know you can just, like, buy all of your healing potions, or, like, your wound potions and stuff now, but I made a lot of those for a while. Hope tokens are a jeweler. But yes, also extremely useful. So, I think Scholar and Cook are. No, you're fine. I think Scholar and Cook are some of the more underutilized, especially for, like, I guess just in general. Okay. I always take Athelas essences. Oh, right. I was going to say, you can tell which items you can and can't use or equip by whether or not they have this little red outline. So you can see the Athelas essences. I can't actually use until I'm level 45. Same thing for these. But I'm still going to take Athelas because always morale. Okay. We do have to go back to Lorniel. Do we? There's no horse here. But we do need to go back to... Okay, this is Mirkworth. But we need to go back to Gathforthnear for our book quest. So let's go back there real quick. See what they've got going on. Oh, you do have it all in one tune. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have that option when I was back in my day. We just had to do everything. Actually, for a while there, to be honest, Scholar was a way to make some pretty good gold on the auction house. Alright, that was another fellowship quest. Okay, this isn't Lorniel. Lorniel is... Is she on this side? Maybe she is. Ooh. Yeah, she's back here.
How can I be of service?
Did you find Ragnar? Ah, that must be the scroll he told of. Let me see it. I fear we may have been deceived, for this scroll is written in black speech, and it may say nothing of value. I cannot say, for black speech is not a tongue with which I am familiar. Even so, I would know what this says. Perhaps the elf Lairdon may have some proficiency in this writing. He is an old friend of my father's, and is here in Gathforthnear. Take the scroll to him and ask him his opinion. If it may help us free my father, then we must learn its secrets at once. Okay, you're a good kitty. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so now we get to come up here, because I think this was Lairdon. Nope, that's Goladir's room. Lairdon's is the first we passed. Okay. Back here. Yep. Alas, but I have never taken the time to learn the cruel mutterings of the orcs. I have no desire to speak with them by any means, save my sword. If this scroll did indeed come from Condum, Elrond Halfelven may have an interest in it, and he assuredly knows the black speech. Go to Rivendell and seek out the master of the last homely house if you would know the answer to your riddle. Luckily we have... Okay, we have to wait a couple minutes. Okay. Sleepy time. This guy have a... Okay, that's a fellowship quest too. We'll skip that. Oh, from Fimroig still is the one we need. Okay. Let's go out here. Ooh, let's go back to the tasks actually. Yep. Good plan. Because we may have drawn enough to turn those in. She says hopefully. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, we'll come down here and punch something until the... Here, move this. Where's Rivendell? There's Rivendell. Move that down there. everybody down here ran away. Alright, bog breath creeper, bog breath creeper. Such creepy, creepy girls. And we still need broodlings. Does that mean we have to come in here? Oh, I triggered somebody. Sorry, I didn't even see you following me. My bad. Oop. Move out of the square. And let's turn on a heal. So that hopefully we can survive. I need to turn that on sooner. Corruption removal. Scoot. Headbutt. Oh, oh, so close. I was gonna kill her with the headbutt. Did not happen. Okay. Do you really want me to go in there to kill broodlings? Is that really what this is about? You just want to get me into the lair. That's a creeper. Where's the ambusher? I know. Ooh, I just sensed you. There you are. Look at that lurker. Look at that lurker. What a cute spooter lurker. I like that there's nothing up here. There's no spider up here? No. Okay. Only a recovery zone. Okay, food. Okay. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna skip that lurker and we're gonna... Can we skip that lurker? Yeah, we're gonna come in here and punch this creeper. Ooh. Not a lot of maneuverability out here. Get rid of that. Get rid of her. Lovely little corruption. Okay, good night above. Ooh, it's already 7. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the broodlings are all the way in the back, aren't they? Alright. And just hug the right side. And pause here. We're gonna fight this creeper once it gets... Oh, come on. Ooh, you jerk. Come back. I don't want to fight 2 of you. No, that's even worse. Fine, I'll just come back here and fight this creeper instead while you guys figure your shit out. Get rid of the poison. Alright, did you guys decide to not be assholes? Switch positions? Can I go through these webs? Ooh, we can. That is unfortunately not a lootable. Ooh, yeah, I should. Ooh, this is where the broodlings are. Okay. That is very helpful. I did not know that. They are in the cocoons. Alright, are there some more? Okay, let's see. 2 more up here. Methinks yes. Tiny broodling. Okay, and broodling 3. And then what do we want to do next? Next we can go fight that creeper. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, heal immediately. Take less damage. And, get rid of poison. Oops, get rid of the poison. Ooh, please don't wander over here. Other creepers. Oops, gotta move out of that. Okay, we've almost got one down. Come closer so I can finish. We forgot all about AoEs. Where's the button I wanted to push? Oops, oops, oops. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Heal, heal. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, wait, what's happening? No, no. Oh, got it. Okay, and we got out of the square. I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, we've still got cooked food for another 5 minutes. We're so close. Okay, thank you, Bev. Have a great night. I hope that you have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow evening after you get done with school. Okay. What's over there? There's another creeper right there. Fantastic. Let's get him. And we're going to do a headbutt into a multi-punch. Into slight button mashing. Remove poison. Cool. Got that. And we're gonna get another broodling. Can we go back and get the other broodlings? Is that a thing we can do? Can we re-trigger the broodlings we already... What? Like this one back here. Please? Thank you. I don't really want to run all the way in to where, like, I assume bog breath is. Alright, let's fight this creeper while we're fighting everybody and clearing this place out. Ooh. Alright. Got that done. Can we just keep running in and out of this? How fast do they respawn? Or is this a different one and I'm just kind of crazy? Okay, y'all. There is an ad break incoming. And I actually noticed this time, so you get a warning. If you hate ads, I hate ads. Please consider subscribing. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can also subscribe with Prime for free to one channel every month, if that's more your speed. Bezo bucks spend as well as anybody else's. And we're doing just one ad break at the top of the, well, not at the top of the hour, at the bottom of the hour more or less, but basically we're just, we're doing one an hour to keep the pre-roll ads off without having to interrupt a bunch, because I prefer one ad break to like 12 tiny ones. Okay, there's that. Please stop. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there we go. And let's see. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? One down here? Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna... Yeah, I thought I was gonna get one of you. I didn't realize there was two. That's completely unfair. I don't have my heal back. I'm gonna die now. Did we get all of the... No, we got 8 out of 10 broodlings. Alright, I'm gonna go run around. I'm not running back here. That's so rude. Stop chasing me. I don't have my health skill, my healing skill back yet. I need it, please. Okay, or at least we're only down to 1 now. I think we can probably make this work. Alright, take less damage. Headbutt. Multi-punch. Run out of the square. Double overhand fist punch. Knee to the face because it's a spider. Take out that corruption. And done. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Okay, I see a broodling over there. A little square right there. Any others in here? Very confused. Okay, let's come over here. I don't think we're gonna get anybody. There we go. There's a broodling. And then we just need 1 more. This is 9 out of 10. Right here. And then I guess we're probably gonna fight this creeper. Let's do that. Oops. Move out of there. Get rid of a poison. 1 of 2. Then we can get rid of 2 of 2. Oh my gosh. Go down. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 1 more broodling. Where will it be? Whoop. That's a lurker. So we're gonna pop our heal. Reduce damage. Owie, owie, owie. That was very painful. Let's run back over here and hope we didn't pick. Oh, we picked up that other spider too. Oh, we got 3 of them. Okay. Well, this is gonna be painful and probably not very long lasting. There we go. Yeah, I would like more mithril coins. Where is... I'm so sorry. The game just crashed on me. Okay, hold on. Let me put my BRB back up. You know what? Let's just take the sign. That is. And while I'm reloading... You guys just went through an ad. I don't want to do a break yet. You guys just went through an ad. Bleh. Okay. Never mind. I'm loading back in. Hang on. Perfect. Okay. Maybe we'll be back by the time they're back. Go over to gameplay. Alright, we got moved back over here. Alright, that's fine. We are going to just go to Rivendell. Go talk to our friend Elrond. Welcome back to all who are on ads. You might be confused because we're in Rivendell. I was fighting a spider and I died, and I didn't have any mithril coins, and then my game crashed. So we came back. Had been moved back to a safe location, and I figured we'll just go talk to Elrond. Clearly, Angmar had problems, so I'm just gonna come talk to Elrond and see where he wants us to go. We're definitely not done in Angmar, so we will have more to do, but I'll come talk to him. See what he thinks of this scroll.
Hope is not in vain.
What is this? You were sent by the daughter of Golidir and by the elf Laerdan? What a strange fate has brought you hither. The shadow of Angmar has grown with the shadow in the east. Give me the scroll. I will unravel this mystery for you.
Dark days are coming.
Lorniel's hopes were not wholly in vain, for this scroll does indeed reveal a way to pass the gates of Carndum. The scroll tells of a special key needed, forged of a dire black iron found only in the foul pits of Angmar, and the secrets of its crafting. I believe such a key could be made of mithril, for the strength of Moria silver may overcome whatever resistance the lock may give. Unfortunately, we have not the mithril to use. Perhaps you should seek the aid of Lord Dwalin at Thorn's Hall in Ered Luin. The dwarves know best the secrets of mithril. It is they you should speak with. I have transcribed the contents of the scroll in Westron. The dwarves should have no difficulty reading it. Westron is more or less like English, or like common tongue. So he's transcribed the black speech into normal people talk. And, ooh, we are here. Maybe we should do a quick little bit of crafting as a treat. Maybe. Give us a little extra XP. Let's do that. Just because we're here and scholar stuff is just right here. Do a little scroll. Ew. We've got an ornate candle, so we'll up our crit chance. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't crit with the crit material, but that's fine. Alright, that's all of those, and then we should be able to do... Oh, we still need the worn elf carvings. Okay. Oh, these are just undeciphered moon letters. Okay, so we're gonna do... How are we doing on scrolls? We are out of scrolls of warding. This is a perfect time. Scroll of ancient warding lore. Make all. And these can be used at level 40. Perfect, so we're good on those. We can still use them. And we did crit on that. Very nice. We got 3. And then we also have our shared storage, which we can not access. We gotta go back to VIP services. There are VIP services in Rivendell. VIP rewards. Sorry, I'm on the wiki. Hold on. Okay, 1. Housing area near task bulletin boards. Oh, those are going to be incised not by the housing areas. Is it? Hold on. Wait, I'm saying things and I don't know if I'm accurate. Rivendell Steadings. Yeah, there's nobody by there. Okay. But I know, pretty sure there's task boards in the homestead, so I think that's what that's referring to. We have Breland, Erdluin, Shire, Swanfleet. Okay, we can go to Thorn's Gate. We can do it there. Okay. Turn off the map. Okay, we will head out of here, and we can head to the stables of Rivendell. We need those far-reaching stables, I assume. Ooh, we got some XP, Virtue XP, very nice. And then we got Minor Potion of Morale. We are out of reputation items, but that's fine. What is this? This is... oh, the Hope Tomes. Are those are bound to account. +5 Hope. Personal only. Okay, that doesn't work for the group. Okay, Stable Master. And Rivendell Stables. Alright, and then we're going to go to these far-ranging stables. No, we're not. We're going to go to the regular stables. And we go to... question mark, question mark, question mark. And Moors, Lone Lands, Misty Mountains, North Downs, Troll Shaws. Okay. I guess... okay, you really only take us, like,
How can I be of
forward.
service?
Okay, I guess we're going to South Bree. Okay, we'll go to Southbury. Ugh, alright. That's why. We go to Southbury, then we gotta go to North or Westbury, and then we'll be able to go to Thorn's Gate, I hope.
Greetings.
Westbury. Okay,
Need.
this big bear, oh my god. It's Bjorny. I thought that was somebody's bear pet. Oh, that was a Lord Master bear. It's a person now. Okay, Thorn's Gate. Alright. There we go. There. Okay. Got some more mithril coins. And we can just dismount. Alright. We are in Dwarven Town, so we shall ride a goat. Because we gotta go talk to Dwaylen. And we're gonna try and find the VIP rewards person on our way. And then once we do that, we will also take probably some time at some point to do a little bit of crafting. Ooh. Skokie literally had a quest currently. Is this telling us where to find...
Come and stay a
oh, a prologue quest I have. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Islaf. Vault keepers, auctioneers. Oh no, the auctioneers are over here, aren't they? Yeah, auctioneers, mailbox. Do I have mail? Probably. Nope. Fantastic. Alright. And then let's go find Dwaylen first. Unless we see... Oh, you know what? It would be with a... Ooh, deeds exiles from the Lonely Mountain. A new deed. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to do a little loop back here because we do know that it's going to be somebody with a quest for us to get VIP rewards. So, but not her. Okay. Come back up here, go find Dwalin. Yo, Dwalin, what's up, man? Look, see, dwarves know sometimes. No stairs, only ramps. Thorin's Hall is once again safely beneath the rule of the Longbeards. We cannot allow our vigilance to falter, however, that our hands are still about and their allies are growing stronger. Greetings, you have come from Elrond of Rivendell. Give me the scroll. That we can forge this key, I have no doubt, but there are some items we will need before we can begin. Master Elrond's instructions say that we need mithril, but there's none to be had in the Blue Mountains. Also, we will need something to cast a mold from. Now, one of the gifts that Bilbo took back from the Lonely Mountain was a nugget of mithril. I doubt he understood its value, so he probably left it behind when he returned to Rivendell. However, he may have given it to the Maltham House and Michael Delving. Perhaps the keeper of the Maltham House can help you with that. And at least Spiderbane sent word that the Archit guards found a ruined key among the bodies of the Blackholds, and John Brackenbrook may still have it. So, and he says if their leader was from Angmar, as I have heard, it may be that key is just what we need to cast the mold. So, we need to go to Michael Delving as well as... What is this quest that's on?
Stay a moment.
Oh, he wants us to go to the Misty Mountains. Alright, we're gonna slide around this way. See if we can find somebody with VIP rewards. No, they don't want to give it to us. So sad. Okay. We're gonna... Ooh, oh my gosh, please stop. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello to everyone who came along with. We are actually kind of like mid-break from the storyline quests in Angmar, while we are doing these story quests. So we are currently on book 7, chapter 5. So we actually just got quests to go from, we're trying to forge a key to let us into into Carndum. And we need to, in order to do that, we need to go find some mithril, which Dwalin, leader of Durin's Hall, thinks might still be in the Shire, that Bilbo may have left behind. And then we're going to go to Archit, back in Bree. And I also am trying to find a VIP rewards person. Oh, okay, you're fine. You'll forget about it, believe me. It's, there's a lot that goes on in Angmar, so... Alright, who's in here? We found the tavern. You have a quest.
Might you
Gifts?
lend me an ear?
Oh, okay, I see. This is for the anniversary, I guess. And then there's another quest back here. It's back here. The ideas below.
Greetings, traveler.
Ooh,
Will you
greetings.
stay
Are you
away?
here to participate in the glorious beer games? Oh dear. Okay, I don't think we're doing that right now. That seems super cute though. Oh, that dropped us right outside of the gates. Okay. Hardened traveler. There's a camp over there. Alright. Let's go to... I'm just gonna go back to the prancing pony. Oh no, we're giving please stop ideas. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Okay. We are gonna come down here. And first we're gonna... Oh, neat. I did some random missions every once in a while, but haven't like really gotten into what all that's for or what you really do with that. Okay, VIP rewards.
Would you do something for me? Would you do something for me?
Oh, the table map. That's right.
Greetings, friend.
Okay,
Greetings,
well,
friend.
at least this way you'll stop telling me about it. Alright. Now. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, we started today at about halfway through from 43 to 44, so we are slowly working our way. I'm gonna do something drastic. I'm gonna drop the difficulty down to 3 from 5. So I wonder if we might be able to take on some more of those small fellowship quests. I am on Peregrine. So I'm
Stay a
gonna
moment.
move this down a little bit. Because in the area we're at,
Greetings.
there's just so many quests that are all... Or there's a lot of quests that are small fellowship and regular fellowship. And I'm hoping that if we... lower the difficulty a little bit, maybe at least some of the small fellowship quests will become achievable. On Orchrist? Oh. I mean... It's nice that you made it to level 47. I'm really happy for you. Is Orchrist, is that one of the legacy servers or the legendary servers, whatever they're calling them? Okay, I have always been on the roleplay servers, so, that's sort of how I ended up on Peregrine. Okay, so we're gonna come up here to Archet. Is Archet up this way? I think so. Yeah. Oh, it's the E. It's in, well, I'm in the US, so that would explain why I didn't get moved over there. This is where all my old characters are. Although we've been running some groups over on Sting, so. But I feel like the lag would be pretty... I don't know. I don't think I've ever played on an EU server. But I do hear that some of the EU people used to have issues on the American server, so I assume there's some sort of lag. Oh, cute. Thank you. Yeah, I honestly went on Etsy and was looking at, like, VTuber. Oh, Atlee's not in here. I think we can go through, though. I went on Etsy and I was looking at PNG tuber icons, and yeah, there are so many really cute ones. I'm all about it. Oh wait, is that Atlee at the fountain? Am I not supposed to be talking to him?
Will you help me?
Hold on. Oh, John Brackenbrook. Okay. We do have to go to the... Where's Brackenbrook? Oh no, he's here. Did I ride past him? He is here now. I forgot. Thought I was gonna have to go to the hunting lodge. I forgot.
What do you need?
Greetings, friend. What may I help you with? You say you've come all the way from the Blue Mountains to retrieve that old ruined key we found among Blackwold's belongings. It is true that it was found among things we believe were Calder cobs, which is the only reason I kept it. It's quite useless. Here, may it assist you in your endeavors. Okay. So now the other place we need to go is to Michael Delving. Right? I think it's Michael Delving. Is where the Matham House is. I think it's in Michael Delving. So either way, we'll be going from Westbury to Michael Delving, and then oops, did I go too far? No. No, we're just about to pass out of our ship. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, you're going to Staddle. Go now. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, like, really crazy ones. Very detailed ones. Where it's, like, the actual person. And I'm like, I identify with the cat. Especially once I saw, like, little power buttons in the ears. I was like, it's over for me now. Ooh, we can go from here to Michael Delving. Sweet. Just gonna do that then. Alright, we're gonna drop this. Prologue quest. Unnecessary. Yeah, win-win, for sure. Okay, so we are now in Michael Delving. And we want to find the Matham House, which I think is over this way. Where is it? Yeah. There it is. Okay, we gotta head north. Oops. Wrong way? No? Up here. Oh, right. We gotta go up on the hill, don't we? Here we go. Little path up here that then leads. That's the Matham House right there. All right. Okay, so
Good day.
hello there. What can I do for you? A mithril nugget? Never heard of it. Oh, you mean that chunk of silver old Bilbo brought back from his adventure? I thought that was too light for real silver. Well, it must have its value then, and I don't see why we should keep it. You're quite welcome to take it. Here. Well, that's very nice. And not even wanting anything in return. Didn't have to help him with nothing. No letters. Okay. Now we need to bring the materials to Dwaylen. Okay. So we will go back to the stablemaster We should just be able to hook it over. Yes, so this is my River Hobbit Brawler. And she is... I have a couple, like, melee characters. This is probably the only one that I, like, super enjoy. I have a Warden, and I have a Guardian. And I probably would play my Guardian, but I also very much enjoy soloing with this character. I don't think I would want to take a Brawler. I don't think I would want to take her into grouping, but that's just because I don't like being in melee with groups, so. Okay, Thorin's Gate, here we go. What class are you playing? Please stop. What do you prefer to be called? Is it please stop or way too squish? What do you mean? Which I don't know enough about champions, but what a little I do know about champions is not squishy. Swing swing, not squish. So I would recommend double checking. Like, are you using on level armor? Are you playing on a higher level difficulty? What difficulty are you playing on? Oh, I need to update my stream title. Tier 3. Alright, and back to Thorin. That's fair. I just wanted to know what to call you, though. Play on 3. Yes, you are correct. There is no... I didn't see any particular reason to go any higher than that. Okay. Alright, Dwalin.
What do you want?
Ah, I was right. The hobbits did indeed have Bilbo's nugget. I hope you didn't have to hurt anyone to get it. Foxtail didn't even know what it was. Well, it should be no surprise to me. A hobbit would not know truly precious metals if you gave them a hoard. That's very true, honestly. They'd be like, ooh, those are shiny. But you can't eat them, and you can't grow them, so... Okay. Give him the key, and then we come over here to Litley.
Well met.
That's my ice shaking. Litley's gonna go make us a key. I will hydrate while he does this. A special shaping hammer is needed. Hey, why are you putting the mithril in the fire if you need a special hammer and don't have it? Okay. What is needed?
Greetings.
A mithril shaping hammer. But, bah, I've seen but one of those in my entire life, and I have not seen one since... ... Oh dear.
Will you stay
To work with
and
mithril, you need a
more?
special hammer. So special, in fact, that we only ever had one here in Thorin's Hall. Thor's hammer, the hammer of Thorin's grandfather, which Thrain brought here. Of course, since we never had any mithril to work, we never used it. When most of the Longbeards moved back to the Lonely Mountains, the hammer got left behind, and, as an insult to us, I'm sure, the Dour Hands took it and placed it in Skogrim's tomb as a tribute to him. At least, that is what one of them told us. We tried reclaiming the tomb, but it seems cursed. Vile things started lurking in the shadows there. I would say we should just let it lie there, but this task of yours is important enough to warrant opening the tomb again. Okay. So, now we gotta go out of here. What did we just pick up? Ooh, this is a cute necklace. 18 might, 7 vitality, 90 resistance rating. Let's try it. See if that helps. See you around. Have a good night. Okay. So
Will you help me?
we are going to run around. We gotta get talked to down here, and then we're coming down here to this back corner. Okay. This is for the prologue, so I'm just
This is unthinkable. Will you stop
doing it.
Hear
Okay,
my
and then we
accursed
need
thing?
to come down here, and we are going to Skullgrim's tomb to retrieve a mithril working hammer. In we go.
Dwali,
Let's
Lord of
see.
Thorin's Hall, has tasked the
Ooh,
heroes
got
of
a pull
Eriador
lever.
with recovering Thorin's hammer
Wow.
from the tomb of
What
Skull.
a
But
tomb.
now hands have enshrined it as a
Ah.
memorial.
I want a tomb like that. Alright, fighting whites. Moving out of squares. Blaring horns of hope. Okay, that's already much easier. Is there just straight back there? Or do I, like, actually need to come up here for a reason? Oh my gosh, there's more gates? Oh, we gotta go up around there? Can we... Alright. No. Might as well see what's up and around here. Ooh, a creeping arm. Oof, just headbutted an arm. Okay. Oops. Ah, down from the ceiling they drop. Alright. Let's see where this leads us. Okay. Ooh, creeping arms. Hit some AoEs. Backhand everybody. Okay. Come up here. Oh my gosh, there's more too? Oops, oops, oops. This place is huge. Owie. Alright. Another cursed arm. Creeping arm. Probably a cursed creeping arm. Left. Or right. Let's go right. I definitely saw... Pretty sure there's a way out and around over here. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. An invisible wall? That's rude. Okay, ooh, picked up a page of the Journal of Gardelon. Alright, we'll take these two guys. And run out of there. Get rid of the disease. How far down is it? And a knee. And a punch. And an uppercut to this guy. Headbutt and multi-punch. Pat, 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 pat. Alright. No, no arrows. Only punching. Oops. What? Please be fought. Oh, I guess I can live on this square. I don't actually hate it that much. Ooh, is there another square around the square? That's what I can't tell. Okay. Is this back where we started? Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe not? No, I think it is. I greet thee, thou hast come, the time should be fine if thou art able to defeat me in battle. Within these bounds and no further. Oh, good. You're stuck in here with me then? I think that's what he said. And a horn of hope. Alright. He be done. Oop. We come up here? Oh, that was it. I didn't actually have to go all the way around. I just had to fight that dude. Okay. Let's pop out of the instance. And then we will head back to Dwellin. Okay. I'm gonna head back inside. Hey, Tinder. Alright, inside and then straight to the throne in the back. Okay, Thor's hammer. I never thought to see it again. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Quickly take the hammer to Litley. And I guess in the time that it took us to go get the hammer,
Greetings.
he level 48 Drake Talon battle gauntlets. Sure. Fortunately, your timing was perfect. Yeah, I guess it takes me through a really long. Oh, while you were gone, I used the cast and made a key blank. Okay. I thought he couldn't do any of this. If it's a molding, it's a cast molding, right? Then what are they hammering? I'm so
Might you
confused.
lend me an ear?
Okay. A key to Cardoom, which we will now take back to Lurnial after a brief crafting interlude, because as I've sort of noted, we are underleveled for the area that we've been running around in. So I am, while we are in a good spot that has a lot of crafting facilities, I'm gonna just do a little bit and try to catch up on where we're at. So we already did our ancient warding lore. Hang on, let me move this up here. this is a workbench, so we'll switch over to Forester. And oh, we actually have 2 gossamer threads, which we don't typically have. Okay, open vault, open shared storage, crafting, and then get off to Pony, and we equip the Forester's Axe. Alright, and then we did pick up some black ash board, but we did not pick up very many we didn't pick up any exceptional hides. Alright. We're gonna make these thin black ash boards, and then we want our lumps of wax. Ooh, I do have exceptional hides I put in here for myself. Be beautiful. Okay, and then yeah, we were done with pristine hides, so we'll come down to Anubia's and we'll drop her new gauntlets in there. Get rid of these loot boxes. Make these. Ooh, we even can make a black ash heartwood board. Nice, nice. And some more solid black ash boards, and then we'll finish up on our exceptional leathers. See if we can finish out proficiency. I doubt it, but we might at least get halfway. Okay. Brushed exceptional leathers. Where'd my vape go? Have I not had my vape this whole time? I found it. Found both of them, actually. Yay! I thought you already left above, weren't you? Didn't you? Okay. Enjoy your sleep. Okay. See, we also have a whole bunch of level 45 trophy quest items. Do people still need these? Modeled spider mandibles. Modeled spider mandible. Okay, it is used for articles of durability. which is a brawler quest, and then okay, I guess they just give you jewelry now. Oop, where's the rewards? There it is. Okay, selectable rewards. Jewelry, 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 jewelry. Implements of striking. Battle gauntlets of striking. Level 47. Okay, so not 1,000 times less needed than they used to be, but well then. Okay, then I guess I can probably just auto sell the ones I personally don't need. Actually, when we're next in Bree, I need to go. I think I have two brawler quests. Okay, this is the second one. And I assume I have to do this before I do the implements of striking. Oh no, the Deadliest Punch is the first. But it's a level 50 quest. Jinkies. The mail is sent to brawlers reaching level 50. And then you get your stuff, and then you get some level 47 jewelry. Okay. Item level 47. Not even... It's not even the same level as the quest. Ugh. Alright, well... all the other ones, the next quest, all the rewards are... oh no, the first quest is... the first set of rewards is level 48 jewelry. Item level 48 jewelry. And then... the gauntlets are level 47. Alright, well... got some stuff we can... just sort of... not keep around then. Alright, that is for brawlers. Mandible brawler. Captains, minstrels, and beornings. Captains, mariners, and wardens. Captains, hunters, runekeepers, and wardens. Mariners, minstrels, and runekeepers. Guardians and wardens. I don't want to have to be the one that keeps the bubbling droplets. Why is that something that I have to keep? Terrible. Alright. And, what is this one? Guardians and Runekeepers. Okay. Alright, I think that should be enough. Ooh, we might actually make it all the way to proficiency of the mastery tier. That would be absolutely fantastic. 482 out of 520. With the glazed leather, we should be fine. Hi, baby. Welcome back. Alright, bear me 1 second. I need to go shut the door again. She opens it every time and it's cold. Okay, all better. Ooh, perfect timing. Mastery unlocked. And the supreme tier. Oh, magnificent hides. I don't have any of those either. On any character. I was so happy when I found extra exceptional hides on my tailor. Well, that's alright. How are we doing on XP? Alright, we're still a third of the way. Okay, let's go ahead and let me at least empty my inventory, and then we will be finished in here for now, but we will pick this up again a little bit later. I do at least need to weaponsmith, jeweler, woodworker, metalsmith, jeweler, woodworker, tailor. Platinum is jeweler. This barrel, oh, that actually needs to go in. Take this out. Put this in here. Here we go. Put this back. And a woodworker, scholar, woodworker, choose tailor, or tailor, weaponsmith, scholar, shoot, how did I get, did I get a barrel shard and an adamant shard? Crazy. Alright. Woodworker, metalsmith, and scholar is also my farmer. Barrels go to the jeweler. Ancient silver to the jeweler. Regular order. Tailor. Tinker, tailor, soldier. Whetstone? No. Scholar, woodworker. Okay, there. At least now we have a somewhat empty bag. Okay, and do we have any other reputation items? Nope. Oh, I need to use reputation tomes. Okay, oh, and I do not need the table thing. This is a woodworker scroll. And double checking one more time. Not missing anything. Yep, the wax can go back in. Nope, not there. In the tailor. Okay. Alright, we are doing better on space. So let's go ahead and we're gonna head back to Gathforthner, I think. Yeah, okay. Because we are returning the key to Carndoom to Lorniel. And gosh, we have so many viewers today. Hi, everybody. Don't feel like you need to chat. I love my lurkers. I'm just saying hi. Old school troll, macabre boy, OSU cowboy. I see you. And the Avok, a T, and Twinburn. Hi, guys. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Not too stressed about tomorrow or anything. Just be chill. We're just gonna try and do a little bit more of Angmar. We're a little under level. leveled, but I dropped the difficulty from 5 to 3, so
How can I be of service?
hopefully
Might I
we
take a
can
moment of your
take
time?
some of these quests. Hang on, I guess I need to find people with this quest. Oops. Not any quest. That's crazy. Oh no, it is that one. Okay, I can just join. Group has 2 members. Alright, let's see. Alright, we will go and try and run around a little bit. And I guess we could always drop the difficulty down to 0 and just run through it real quick. Okay, ads coming.
Would you do something for me?
Okay. Let's see if we can find. See how we do a tier 3. We're just gonna go in. Oh, we do get an inspiration bonus. Never mind.
Using the scroll of the Hillmen, a key to the gates of Karn Doom has been forged. Now the heroes of Eriador and Lorniel, daughter of Golodir, must pass the gates of the Iron Fortress and free the Ranger from the clutches of Mordorith, the steward of Angmar.
Shadow is on my spirit.
Ooh, sorry about that. I meant to cough. Alright, yes, this won't be too bad. Okay, it makes sense that they gave you the inspiration bonus on this quest. Very glad for that. Stop fighting her. Fight me instead. Yeah. Okay. There, a fallen ranger with all those Angmarim surrounding him. That's normal. We can just go talk to them. Okay. There's too many of you. There. Slappity slap about the place. Oops. Take care of that fear. Oh shoot, we gotta... What happened? I'm sure now this is not my father, but I couldn't stop fighting until I was sure. Actually, you know what, she can deal with you. I'm gonna deal with this one. Welcome back, everyone. I did an oopsie daisy while you were gone. Okay, so first of all, we can do the quest solo, because if we're doing it solo, we get the inspiration bonus, which I didn't remember before, and I'd been stressing because I hadn't been able to do some of the previous, like, general area quests, because, and there were, like, a couple of random instances where there was no inspiration bonus, and so I, like, earlier in Angmar, there were some quests that, like, I tried to do that I wasn't able to do, so. But we're good now, and then I accidentally talked to Lorneal when we got in here and forgot she was immediately gonna run off without us, so my apologies. We are, in Carndoom, technically, but we're in just, like, a part of it for this specific instance. Ow, you both are really annoying. Has anyone told you that before? You guys just will not lay off. There we go. One down. Double fisted overhand punch. Okay. I'm gonna move over here so that Lorneal's at least stabbing you in the back. Or I'll punch you in the kidneys if you turn around. Two options. Both are good. What is that skill? Quick fade. Oh, we get plus 10 melee damage. Or 10% melee damage. I forgot that existed. Until now. So. Alright. Up here we go. I assume she'll be taking us over here. We're just gonna... Mirror Gorthog Flare. Let's just start it up now. Oops, that's why, cause crazy lady's getting jumped. Crazy lady, where did all these people come from? How do you do this? No, no stun. No stun for you. Backhands for everybody. And how about a damage boost, and then another backhand. I don't know. I don't think this is working too well. Lorneal's taking a bunch of damage. I might be in trouble. Hopefully not. Headbutt. How did he just... Wait, why are there two of them? There weren't two of them before. Okay. Alright. What is happening? Are these people healing? This is insanity. I don't appreciate any of this. Take less damage. But, like, Lorneal is defeated. Yeah. Which means we lose. So we're gonna have to restart this thing. So everybody can witness my stupidity from the beginning. We love that. We love that. Oh, mid-fight. Cool. Cool. Travel now. Alright. Well, now I will not run ahead of her, and I know we need to make sure we get those pale folk. Ooh, a sleepy little Gorthog. Looks like a little mountain bundle. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get those pale folk before they call in reinforcements. That is muy importante. These players. Are you guys, like, out there healing yourselves? What is happening? No, you're okay. You just take a lot of damage. Alright. One less. Alright, and we're gonna do a headbutt and then a multi-punch. Alright, and then we fight these guys. We do a little backhand. upheaval, overhand punch, multi-punch, backhand, little upheaval, and then a knee, and then the fear, and then we have one left. Headbutt, multi-punch. There we go. Alright, Lorneal. Okay, she's gonna run over, stare at this guy, and we need to interrupt these guys. Is that what's happening? Okay, yeah, because if we don't, then they summon people. And then she's gonna run. Okay, we've got these two trolls who just punched me in the face real hard. Did not enjoy it. 0 out of 10. Do not like. There. Headbutt, multi-punch. That is like honestly just one of my favorite combos. Alright, let's get you, see if we can get you off of Lorneal. Come punch me instead. Come on. Oh. Let it go. No, 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 no. Not that way. There we go. Alright. Focused on me. Oh, God. He really stunned me and turned right back to her. Okay. Stun. Multi-punch. Still not enough? Ooh, just enough. Just barely. Right. It's dead. It's not hitting her any longer because it's dead. Hopefully this other one doesn't switch. That's the goal. I don't even care that it stunned me. Okay. Now she's gonna come up to this guy, and then we just do a little interrupt and punches and backhands. Okay. No more Angrim. Getting summoned. No reinforcements. Okay, I guess we're not going over that way. We're coming... Okay, key does not work here. I did see a means to open the gate. On the other side of the gate, there's a lever. You go over there, and I'll stay here. Okay. See if we can grab this flare by himselfies. Alright. Clear the fear. And some basic skills. Double overhand punch. Oop. No, I do not desire to be stunned. Okay. There's one quiet player. Here's another player. And another multi-punch. Headbutt multi-punch. Oof. Alright, halfway there. Doing good. And we are done. Might have just punched him in the nuts. Oops. Yeah, there's people just hanging out in Cardoon. Alright, we're gonna come over here and grab these. Oh, those guys. Okay, well, sorry, but I gotta attack you because you guys are kinda kooky. Alright, there we go. Remove one poison. Alright, we got these two guys. Let's go ahead and... It's a high priest, so I assume you can summon something. So we're gonna start with you. Headbutt. Ooh, look at all those fears. So many fears. All coming to my head. What? Alright, 2 more. A lookout and a citizen. How about a backhand? And okay. Flayer, High Priest. Ugh, which one to be? Murder first. The one that stuns? Or the one that summons? Alright, well, the priest went down. I don't even know what the priest does, but I don't want to find out. Hey, the one putting all those spears on me? That was happening? I'm very confused. That's okay, because this guy is just rather... Oh yeah, just one punch to the nuts. Alright, so we gotta come down here. Fight these guys. Ooh, a high priestess. My goodness. Is there a low priestess? Do you have a middle priestess? Because really, I feel like I'm more of a questioning than I am ready to commit to high priestess vibes. Alright. New dude, known to the Council of the North. Cool, so we have our reputation. And now we hit this lever, and now Thorniel can come back, and we can get rid of another loot box. Steel-bound loot boxes. We find them all. Okay, cool. Then we go talk to her real quick. Before we do that, let me eat some cooked and trail food at least.
Silently now.
Okay,
Darkness
and now we are back
approaches.
on protection duty. Oh, could I have run around and punched everybody else? Yes. I probably don't want to. Alright. I can see another fallen ranger ahead. That's cool. Oh, no, I'm not ready to be stunned right now. I'll slide around over here. See if we can get the attention of both of these jerks. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. And we are just gonna keep trying to do that. Till at least one of them is dead. We should do AoE first. Because then we can hit them. Alright. One's down. Just gotta keep this one off of her. Do brawlers get more like champ, or not champ, aggro skills as, I think I was thinking like chance or like screams, like guardians do at some point, like level wise, or is it just, the way you trait, the way you slot your traits? No, you don't get to. Ooh, I think I just backhanded them all. That was pretty awesome. What is with all these ranger bodies just hanging around? Okay, now we see if this gate uses her key. It do. Okay, and this is intruders. Alright, so I think they come in waves. Oh no, they are all at once. Alright, we're just gonna try and grab all of them. And then we need... Question is, do we need to go take out those... Lorniel. I need you to stop hitting her. There we go. No, stop hitting her. As in, never again. Thank you. Alright, those guys over there aren't running over yet, so I think we're okay. No. I wasn't facing him. Okay, after this guy goes down, I think we get another wave. Alright. Bring forth the giant. He must be stopped. Stop summoning. Are you summoning spiders? I don't like it when you summon things. I'm summoning a giant. Alright. And another high priestess. No thanks. Bio. Oh, another spirit. And there's another giant. And I really need you to leave Leonia alone. I don't need her fucking dying. Enraged giant. No, 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 no. You leave her alone. Stop it. Stop it. I disapprove. Okay, remove the fear. Chase after girly face. Girly pop. Oops. Went the wrong direction. Okay. There's an Eye of Sauron up there, so this should be exciting. Let me pop a token. Ooh, she's down there. He is not here. Okay, chat with her.
Stay alone.
My father is not here. How could Ragnar's words proven false? I fear that we will have to go into Condom itself. Come now, Condom lies before us. That big ol' Eye of Sauron on it. It is time to put this key to its final test. Wait, the door is open on their own. See, Gullidear, it is as I promised. Here is your daughter, and here is Anubius and all the others you watched for so long. Basically, this asshole is telling us that he has been forcing Gullidear to watch us through the Palantir. And Gullidear was like, haha, they're succeeding. And then, now though, he sees your final defeat at my hands, and he despairs. And we are going to make that not happen. What an asshole. Great, remove that fear. Need the false king in the groin. Double overhand punch, swift uppercut to the jaw, and around we go again. Ooh, we are not doing much damage. Probably because he's level 52. We're gonna wear him down though. As long as we don't have to deal with any of these crazy fears. Alright, enemy, and oh my goodness. What are you doing? No, interrupt? Interrupt. I don't think I got that fast enough. Whatever. Oh, we really did not have to defeat him that much. Alright, we fought him for long enough for him to be like, "Rrr, fine." I have accomplished. Okay, he says, "It is enough. I need not waste my time with you fools any longer. Leave now and take Golidir with you. I have accomplished what I set out to do." Which is, basically getting Golidir to despair, because in his despair he shall abandon all hope and become a servant of the Iron Crown. So basically he's now returning Golidir to us, but he doesn't,
Leave me be.
he already killed Lorneal? Did he kill Lorneal? Yeah. He was right. Mordrith was right. He was just playing with me, with you. He could have defeated you today if he had truly wanted to. All that time, seeing through the Palantir, I thought I would see the victory that Lorneal and you, that you would free me and would bring about the downfall of Angmar. It is all gone, all is lost. Which, like, I mean, I get it. Getting your daughter, what is this doing over here? Treasure cache. Minimum level 90? But I did so well. After
I fear
only
you've not seen the
some
last
getting
of the
run
False
over by
King.
too many mobs. Oops.
Lorneal, daughter of Golodir, sought to free her father from the clutches of Mordor at Carn Doom. But her plan was followed, for Mordorith slew her at the gates and allowed Golodir to go free, a broken man. What hope can Eriador have against a wraith nearly the equal of the Witch King himself?
A false king of Mordor, or false king of Angmar, or the Witch King of Angmar. Ooh, we get too close to Golidir and it's dread all over the place. Okay. So we will have a Gates of Garn Doom key, which attaches to our keyring, which I don't even honestly know if that's a thing anymore. Where did that go? I think it's just gonna unlock the ability for us to do Carndoom instances, is basically what that is. Okay. And then we get to choose a hat, a new hat if we want. Ooh, this one has in combat morale regen. So does this earring. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take the earring. Okay. Why did you come? Why did you allow Lorneal to come? I would sooner have dwelt there in torment for 1,000 years than to see my only daughter perish at the gates of that forsaken place. Here, I took this accursed key from Lorneal before we left her behind. But no, I no longer wish it. Take it. Okay, yeah, right. Click the key to permanently add it to your keyring. There it is. And we are going to equip this ring in place of the adamant ring we made for level 40. I have nothing left thanks to your carelessness. If you wish to speak with someone, speak with Lerdun. He will have to continue the fight on now without me. Now, leave me. Okie dokie. Well, we all grieve in different ways, and Golidir's struggling. Okay. This quest was defeating Uruks in Urgarth and Carndoom. We're not gonna worry about that. But let's go find our boy Lerdun. Yep, back here I think. I always forget where they go. Okay, there we go. Lerdun. Lerdun's room. Lerdun's room, the inner door. Ah, Anubius. It is good that you have returned. I have known Golidir for many years, but never have I seen his spirit so broken. Though Lorneal's death was perhaps the final stone to be cast at his shattered heart, I sense there's something more dire at the root of his despair. We must reforge Golidir's spirit, my friend, though I know not how. Perhaps I have only a dim flicker of a plan, but perhaps it will work. Golidir was a mighty warrior, and he could be reminded of that past if he were to have his weapons again. They were taken from him and given as gifts to the emissaries of the tribe of Angmar, as tokens of Mordred's victory over the free peoples. Each of these emissaries occupies a tower at Barad Gularan to the south. If we are fortunate, you will find Guladir's weapons and gear among them. In Goblin Town? Oh, we gotta go to Goblin Town. Okay. Let's come out here. You actually, hello. May I sell you some things? Both wars praise. I guess we'll keep it. I don't really know what's going on. Bat talons. We are selling all of the non-crafting. Ooh, wait. Why did I thought I needed those. Hang on. Corrosive droplets. No. What? Corroded Nika-Breaker horns. We keep the scrolls case. We keep the war dispatches. We sell the shoulder pads. Keep the scrolls. Gem-encrusted nail we sell. Barrels, elf carvings, wicked daggers. Sell the necklace. Keep the salve. Sell the boots. Sell the stuff we can't use. Coiled spinnerets. Corrosive droplets. We sell. This is the bubbling. What is this? Bubbling droplets that we're keeping. Okay. Alright, what's going on with some of these things? We got some half armor sets, which is a little weird. Armor of the Femme. We're just gonna get rid of this stuff. Hang on. Sell. Show locked. They are not sellable. Okay, well, in that case, we won't sell them. Alright, out we go. Let's go take a look at what quests we have that we need to do. Go down to the stables. And then we have lots of quests to do. So many. Alright, we're gonna check the task bulletin board. Still nothing. How rude. They still don't have quests. What is this? Battles of the Runedin. Free peoples have begun the assault on the battles of Runedin. Okay. I don't really get that. We'll deal with it later. Okay. We are going to just head down here and let's unlock that tracked quest, and we're just gonna be super basic and just do track nearby quests. Yay! Okay. What is the name of one of these quests we just need to turn in? Every last ingot and Dwalin's concern. Every last ingot. Okay, that is here. Dwalin's concern is not, though. That is Misty Mountains. We can untrack that. What happens if we untrack this one? Here's our epic. Okay. Oops, I guess we gotta... Okay. Track nearby quests. There we go. Okay. We have so much to do. Alright, so we have some stuff that takes us towards Karn Doom, towards the Runedin. So we can, we also might as well, shall we go see if we are ready to, with tier 3, maybe fight some spiders that we weren't before? Let's see how we deal with a creeper on tier 3 instead of tier 5. Oh my goodness. Like night and day. Alright, well, it still definitely enjoys dropping eyes on us occasionally, for sure. Can I have one less corruption, please? Oh, owie. Owie, 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 owie. Did I get too excited? What's happening? Alright. Welp. We respawn down here, which is a lower level area, so that'll work out well too, but we do need to repair everything. Yikes. Man, this guy's just going, I fear Goladier will never recover from his daughter's death. Have some hope, my dude. You can't just say that kind of stuff, man. Do they have a task board? No. Okay. Alright, so still probably not spiders. Let's just stay around here. We need a money box and Angmarim orders. So what is that? Maravale and Himbar. Ooh, black ash branches. Don't mind if I do. We're not tracking anything right now, are we? But there is ancient silver, I think. Your girl knows her deposits. That is ancient silver. Okay, we're gonna come run up on this archer and then steal that deposit from him because I assume he was trying to stake his claim on it. Alright, grab this. Okay, see the spiders that go up there. So let's come down and back into Imlet Balcorth. And we'll just do some of these lower level quests-ish. Okay, hang on. I wanted to see the Highwayman. Do we have... Okay. So we gotta go even further south? Alright, let's just follow this road, because that is a quest we should definitely be able to do. And we're just gonna... Let's take out any of these whites we come across. Ooh, I see a warg. I see an ancient iron deposit. I spy with my little eye something that's gonna give me, hopefully, an exceptional hide. Come here, you. Yeah, I'll take both of you. I don't even care. As long as I get a hide out of this, I'm happy. I'm even healing. Look at that. Just you try it and see. Take a backhand. Take a seat. Take several, in fact. Yay! Alright, that's better. Ooh, those are the Iron Crown doohickey dudes. Perfect. Messenger. Are you also going to about face? And throw. Because they're not going to get any further apart than when he does the heel turn. Cool. Collected Angmarim orders. Now then, does this guy have... Ooh. A line to his master Sauron? It appears so. Bam! And multi-punches. And, okay, he did have the money box, which is what I was in the middle of saying. Okay, cool. No crawler. We have the money box, and we have the orders. And we are... we said we can go southeast to find another pool. So we'll do that right after I get a hide from this barcast. Because I obviously run way too many light and medium armor wearing characters because I don't have any exceptional hides in, I think, any inventories right now. So, okay, perfect. Roiling water. We'll just run up on this archer, and then if we get the hand or the barcast, we'll count it as extra. There we go. There's a barcast. Ooh, yeah. We got everybody. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Cool. Roiling water. I think this is the last one we needed. Yes. Okay. Rolling up on this archer. Okay. And then Spirits of Old and the tincture. Let's see where those are. The tincture, oh, all the way down there. Spirits of Old is in here, and that ring. Spirits of Old, collect tokens of Angmar from Imlad Balcorth. And okay, so this is the Fell Spirits. This is the Small Fellowship group quest. Small Fellowship quest. So we're gonna try like once. And if we die, we'll just be like, okay, ready to turn in the quests and head southeast, and we'll just cancel that quest. But we might as well try once since we've dropped it from tier 5 difficulty to tier 3 difficulty. Just give it a shot and see if we can take them. Okay, they're not in there. Alright, you up here? Okay, the spirits must be up a level. But lots of barcasts. Oops, wandering ironbound. Yeah. Come on. Horn of Hope. Remove the disease. Ow, 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 ow. And there we go. Got another disease. Remove one. Remove other with our skill. What are you guys doing up here? Ironbound archers? I was looking for spirits. I thought there were spirits up here. Where did the spirits go? What's happening? That hurt. No. No, no. Come here. No, not another one. Gosh, no, we're... Okay. Well, I did say we would try, and we got killed before we even got to the spirit, so we're just gonna turn this in. Draw water from the western pools. Okay, the western pools are where the spirits are. We're just gonna not take that. We're gonna come and take Spirits of Old, and we cancel it. Yes, we gonna cancel it. We can finish Bog Breath Brood and everything, but, okay. Beer gear. Beer gear? Beer gear. Okay. Get some reward. Discover the library. I don't think so. Okay, what do we have left? A tenuous thread. A tenuous thread is collect broken swords from Angmar warriors. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if we head out of here and go north, we can start working our way through some of these other ones. And then I assume at some point when we're up here, we'll be able to head west? Can we head west from here? Maybe we can. If so, maybe we should do that first. What quest is that for? Is that the tincture? No. Oh, that's for the book quest. Yeah. Emissary to Goblin Town. You know what? Maybe we wait on that. Let's go back to the original option. We're gonna go north. We're gonna do the quest that we have. Tenuous thread, cease and desist. A lot of them are defeating Angmarim, and it should be within our skill set. Okay, we're gonna jump down here, boop, head north, and back into Spooter territory. That's okay. We are gonna give it the old college try again, and maybe even eat some food first this time. Alright, Himbar. And we do have to... We already defeated the bats. We just need the birds, but I feel like they share the same spawn location, so we're just gonna beat them all up. There we go. Oops. I have to jump just to uppercut it, this bat normally. Okay. Check them out. Okay, let's go east. What is that? It's a cease and desist. It's Angmarim staves. Alright. Ow, don't. Why do you run around me like that? You're so weird. Why do you do that? Remove the corruption. I accidentally hit the interrupt instead. It didn't remove because this thing is too many levels above me. Oh, I love it. Okay. Headbutt. Okay, there we go. There's another spooter. There's another bat. Let's keep going north. Okay. Another spooter. Okay, there is a Marivale up there. So we'll get her. And we just need 2 more of those. Oh, right. Marivale, not the... Shoot. Okay, I did kill it though. Alright, wait, not the birds, the bat ladies. We needed to kill bats and bat ladies. There's no birds up here. That's why I was confused. Confused myself, as per usual. Alright, run up on the crazy lady, and we'll just throw ourselves a heal. Run out of a box. It's a run in a box. Alright, punch her, double overhand. Done. Okay. That is 2 out of 3. Need 1 more of her, need a bunch more Angmarim. Here's another Moraval. Get her. Oops, I don't have my healing on because it is still refreshing. Right. Take less damage. Reduces incoming damage again. Can we stack those? Can we stack weather blows and one for all? I need to know if those stack. Okay, that is the third Maribel in Himbar. We are done with that. We can... Okay, so we have one more broodling to kill up here. And we need to head a little bit further east. So we're just gonna try and skirt that egg tender. Because if she poisons us, we might be screwed. Oop, found a lurker instead. Cool, cool, cool. You know, I do have this elusive catch thing that I also always forget to use. Ugh. Every time I go to use, I shouldn't say every time. I get frustrated when I go to use multi-punch and then it's like, but Sauron's looking. Like, well, tell him to stop being such a voyeur. I don't need him to know every time I start punching people multiple times, okay? It's just, that's for me and me alone. It's between me and the people I'm punching multiple times. Okay, these are Angmarim's staves that we need to acquire. Let's see. Duverdine. Broskies. Don't know. Oops. Okay, come here. Remove the corruption. Okay, he's not Angmarim. Those are Angmarim over there. I don't want to fight sparring Angmarim. I want to fight one by themselves, please. Oh, but they have a chest over there. Okay, he just turned around. So this guy closest to us, oof, they're marksmen. Right, we grabbed one marksman and we are just gonna try and pull him out of the city. So we can fight him mano a mano. Man to man. You and me and my gods. I need to watch that again. Ooh, not another Sauron sighting in my life. Ow! 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 Ooh, what just happened? No. What just happened? How did I die so quickly? I mean, I will retreat. You can put me all the way back there? Yes, you are. Of course you are. So rude. Is a tenuous thread? That's a solo task, right? Yeah, that's soloable. Tincture. Right, maybe we should go do the tincture. This has us going down here. Maybe we just go out here. Maybe we do that. Collect the nightshade plants. Do we have any other? That is our brawler quest. Cancel that. Misty Mountains. We can cancel that. Destination Evandim. Wow, it's really only level 44. We are gonna do, but it starts at 32. It must be like west. Evandim. Gotta do missions, tasks. Oh, Council of the North. Trollshaws. Cancel. Alrighty. Oh, that's why I still had that one, because it keeps popping up. Alright, guys, while we are here, let me take a look. Oh my gosh, it's already 9 o'clock. Alright, and we're almost at the end of the hour, so I think I am going to actually call it for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone for us to raid. If you have not followed me yet, please consider it. It's free, and I am currently trying to go live once a day, usually around 2 p.m. Eastern, but as today went, I am very much not always adhering to that. So follow will get you a notification whenever I go live. So that would be awesome, and I would greatly appreciate it. Other than that, thank you very much to all my lurkers. I think you've all been lurkers for the last little while. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I'm gonna go find someone else for you to lurk with. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with, I think, probably more River Hobbit Brawler. So I intend to keep running around and punching things. I think level 3 difficulty is probably a little bit better, especially with how sort of out leveled we are right now to the story. So we will just pick up here and we'll figure it out. Alright, thank you so much. And I'm gonna go ahead and mute while, if you do need to go, please feel free. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and start our raid. Thanks, guys.